Start on YouTube and Twitch. I personally don't like this new user interface that YouTube has for the streaming, for like the streaming user interface. I personally don't like the new one. Hi Startacell, welcome back. I don't know, it's because like it's putting the stream in like a theater mode kind of format. It's putting the stream in like a theater mode kind of format, and I'm like, can I change it so it's not like that? Doesn't seem like I can. Yeah, like interestingly, I feel like for maybe a week or so on YouTube, there was like a completely new user interface that they were trying to use, and it was just like, it looked kind of bad. And now I haven't seen it since. And I was like, you know what? The user interface we currently have, it's better. Until like they did this weird thing. They did one really weird thing that kind of threw me off. Where it was like the subscription button on the sidebar of YouTube, they kind of changed what the button looked like, and I couldn't find it at first. Even though it was pretty much in the same place it was before. It was... It's like they had the button underneath the home button, but then they kind of changed it and made its own button. I'm talking about some user interface changes that YouTube has done. I was talking about like the stream UI for like the stream encoder, or like, I don't know, the place where you go on your YouTube channel to start a stream or view a preview of your stream. They changed what it looks like, and it's kind of like, I'm not sure if I really like it. I think it's more because I have like both the Twitch and YouTube stream manager open at the same time. Like, if I put this on, like, if I put this window on full monitor, it looks fine. But when you make it smaller, it doesn't really, it's not as responsive as I feel like it could be. I don't know, it's very new. I feel like I only noticed this last stream. This only got added last stream. And speaking of which, that was a while ago. In other words, a couple days ago. But if we want to talk about Infernal Eclipse, we have not played this in 2 weeks. I did, like, 1 episode, and then, like, life got in the way. And it's still getting in the way. Because, the little update, because I always say I don't like talking about my job search, but then I kind of end up using it as a conversation topic. I'm actually going into the final round of my interview, which I'm doing Friday. There won't be a stream Thursday, because normally I normally don't stream the day before I have a job interview for something that important. So, I'm probably not going to stream Thursday. There will be a stream Wednesday, and we're finally going to play Dragon Quest II, because there was a whole other half to the game that we bought a couple weeks ago. There's a whole other half to it that I should play. But until then, it's not about Dragon Quest. Today it's about Terraria, and it's about this house. Because I think I finally know what I want to do here. Like, I was kind of visualizing it before I began the stream, and then I was like, okay, I kind of understand what I want to do here. It's going to be like kind of a slanted roof, but then on top of the slanted roof, I feel like I'm going to have like a little tower that pokes out of the lower end. And then there's going to be like a triangular roof. Kind of similar to the thing I did in the Forever World for Minecraft, but in like, imagine that translated into 2D. Another thing I want to do, I don't know how much progress we'll make with the bosses. I'm not too concerned about how quickly we move through this mod pack this time around. But I think what I want to do, I want to get all the works for this thing. There's like a couple pieces of, there's like a couple other pieces of magic storage that I don't have that I need to go get. I'm eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and a random chocolate cookie. You're making me hungry. It's like, I have cookies, but I'm like, no, the cookies won't do it for me. It's something else I need. And I'm like, my first option is like, do I want Coca-Cola right now? And I was just like, I don't think I want to do that. Everybody, I keep telling people that I'm off it now. I'm a new man. I don't do Coke anymore. But it's, but sometimes it's just like, I need something sweet. And I think like the most normalized addiction is sugar. Where it's like, I don't think I'll ever find myself addicted to drugs or alcohol, but it'll be like, if you just put a bottle of like some sort of sugary drink in front of me, I'm gonna drink it. And it's like, eat dates? Or, well, like, honestly, I need to get more grapes. I haven't gotten grapes in a while. Like, grapes would definitely do it for me right now, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get more grapes tomorrow. I'll wait for next stream. I'm still thinking about, like, how do I want to connect these roofs? Because I think, like, there's some building materials that I want to use, but I don't have them right now. Like, for example, if I open the boss, not the boss log, it's this. I don't believe you can craft this item. So, they're called shingles. So, these shingles are sold by, oh, they are sold by the architect. These things used to be sold by, there's dark shingles. Order grapes on stream, have them shipped to your doorstep. Dude, I wish. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I'd be able to do that, but I don't know. I think I need some sort of juicy fruit. God, I'm really feeling one right now. Damn it. Damn it, dude. It's too, okay, it's too dark outside. I would totally go out strawberries. Strawberries are a little too messy. We've had this conversation about fruits before, where it's like, it depends on like what junk the fruit leaves behind, how clean it is to eat, and how it tastes. So like grapes are easy to eat. You can get ones that don't come with like the vine, and then they're also like, you don't have any skin you need to peel off. That makes grapes objectively better than almost every fruit. Where is the architect? Do we have an architect? Same with dates? Yeah, I don't think I've had dates before. Are they like, how similar are they to grapes? Filler blocks. What am I looking for here? Building blocks. Oh, okay, we have shingles. But they cost a silver coin. Jesus. We're gonna buy 400 of these and see where that gets us, alright? I don't know, they look similar in shape but not in taste. Yeah, I'm like, are they kind of like a sweet? Are they also like a sweet fruit? They also kind of like a sweet fruit to an extent. Okay, let's kind of like, this is what we're going for. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going for like this slanted roof. Something like that, okay? I just looked them up and haven't had them in a million years. Dates are goated. Okay, I can't spell for shit. I don't know, is this not autocorrect? Or is it like your autocorrect just not working? So then what needs to happen, we're gonna need to see... Well, that's not as connected as I would have liked. I don't know, I want you to understand the idea, okay? Don't worry about the execution. It's the idea that matters. It's the idea. It's the thought that counts. Crap. Does it connect to wooden blocks? I mean, like, not really. I honestly don't think this connects to any... Yeah, see, it doesn't connect to any blocks. Shingles don't connect to any blocks. Smooth wood is goated? Yeah, this is living wood. Living wood's a nice block. Now what I need to do, I think, like, let's try adding... Let's make it, like, 2-layered. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now because building requires a lot of focus. It requires a lot of thought, and even after the 10 years I've spent playing Terraria, I'm not exactly the best builder. And I believe I can even hammer this. I don't know, just clay and stone? Also Thorium has its own shingles, just clay and stone. Are they called, like... They don't seem to be called shingles. What block are they called? Like, roof? They got, like, roof blocks or something? Clay roofing. Oh. Well, that's an interesting block. Let me take a look at this. So, what I need clay. And I need stone. Oh, whoops. I don't have, like, the crafting menu for this yet. So this makes clay roofing. Okay, good shout, good shout. That's probably way more than I need. I also noticed this block also does not connect to anything. This block also doesn't seem to connect. I don't know, it's like, I kind of like see what I could do here. Let me also go on the inside and also like add in the brick. So I also need to add the red brick that's on the inside. Oh. Great. We don't really have a way to make it daytime, you know? Lucky rabbit's foot. Okay, can we, like, knock it off with, all, like... Jesus. Honestly, having banners would be great. I need to shut the door. We need to shut the door. There's also, like, a boss about. I'm going to close this. Okay? I'm also going to block this off. Hi. Hello. Well, that's unfortunate. However, that guy there is a mini-boss that we should probably kill. One thing's for certain. For some reason, I am really thirsty. I don't know why. So if I have to like go and leave and get more water, even though I have a full bottle of water right here, I might have to. I don't know why I'm so thirsty right now. No Ebonwood Tambourine? I'm gonna be honest. Oh shit. I'm gonna be honest. I honestly don't know anything about thorium barred weapons. I don't know anything about them. We are also in a very bad spot. Because all of this is kind of hindering my building. And it's because of like enemies like whatever the fuck this thing is. It's kind of stopping me from like doing any proper building. Like normally you'd be safe inside an environment like this until like this guy comes around. But this is like Secrets of the Shadows. I don't know. Like most Secret of the Shadows enemies that I've kind of ran into, they're not exactly... They're a little inconvenient to deal with, okay? Because like if I'm in a cave and I run into this guy, it's not going to be really fun. Because there's going to be no space to kind of get away from him. It works like a boomerang except it goes through enemies. Yeah, I'll look into it. How good is the weapon? Is it better than the golden trumpet? I assume you wouldn't have recommended it if it wasn't. Hi. I'm coming for your Streets of Rogue content. Oh, really? I was a young lad when I made those. It's like they're still working. They're still working on the second game. I think there was like a devlog where he was like, "Oh yeah, it's not coming out this year," and I was like, "Oh, joy." I'm not saying that it's gonna like revive my channel if I ever go play it, but I'm definitely gonna like try it out. And if the game ends up being bad, I'll be very upset. Is this the hammer I always have? Okay. But the one constant is that I always play Terraria. I like playing Terraria. Yeah, don't worry, it's coming out this year. It's better than the golden trumpet for groups of enemies. Okay, what time is it? 10:14. I'm gonna be honest. I need I know this bit should have died in Minecraft, but I'm like, I kind of just like started embracing the idea of playing in the dark. I don't know why. I really don't understand why I do this. I've gotten too used to it. It's like I need to take a picture of this, and I need to show you guys this in like in the Discord chat. I need to show you this gift my brother got me the other year. It's like a nightlight, but it's like Pac-Man styled. It's like a Pac-Man ghost LED light that's kind of sitting on my desk, and it's what's illuminating the room right now. It is like apart from my monitor. I find it funny that the duck game video went viral for no reason. I'll never understand it. The official YouTube channel featured the video. The official YouTube channel featured the video. So like I'm in the same video as like Call Me Kevin and a bunch of other people. And I was like, why? I was like, why? Who says who? Where the hell is my living room? I think my living room is over in the other house. And they paid me. They paid me to put the video on the thing. And I was like, really? I can get paid for this? Why? But like, you know, I didn't actually question. I was like, sure, give me that money. Also, it's Christmas time, if nobody realized. Like, Christmas is actually, maybe it's 1 week away. It's actually 1 week away. You have no idea how excited I am about this information, about Christmas. No one's more excited for Christmas than I am. Alright, it's Christmas. No one's more excited for Christmas than me. It's like, I really was hoping I wouldn't start the stream with a blood moon. It's not ideal. I don't really want to go out and fight the patchwork because of the fucking nature construct. That's kind of really annoying. I don't know, maybe we should check out what, like, suspicious looking egg does. Not even Santa? I don't think we're gonna be able to get Santa here. Because, like, we have to kill the Frost Legion. That's a hard mode event. It's a hard mode event, so we won't be able to do it. I noticed we have a painting here. I guess, like, we can put that there. It might have to be moved eventually. Because, like, right here, I want to put, like, a little tower. And then, like, have, like, a little triangular roof from there. I think it would actually look really good. I feel like this space here is just... I don't know, I think I need, like... I think maybe there could be three rooms at least here. I know this blood moon is really annoying, but I have to sit it back. Hello, valid user. Welcome back. Hello, back. I'm valid. Yeah, something like this. Maybe we'll shorten it back this way. All right, it's not like we can really do anything right now. We could put a bathroom in here for all we know. Something like that. Sometimes I forget that Terraria just has bathroom items, bathroom furniture. And I don't really know why, it just does. For like all the inner builders out there. For all the builders out there that want that kind of stuff. The flesh bathtub. Is that a thing? Is that a thing, or are you making that up? I want to bring this up one. Did you make that up, or is there actually like a flesh bathtub? Or like really? Maybe I'll make one. Hey, oh yeah, there's like a flesh grinder, isn't there? I feel like when I play Crimson, I just never use the flesh grinding machine. Look, I'm just gonna have to deal with these guys. It's like the problem is when daytime hits, that nature construct isn't gonna go away. That nature construct isn't just gonna leave. It's like an ever pursuing mob that just hates you for no reason. Where's my boreal wood? Oh. Wait, what? How the fuck did he die? How the fuck did he die? And stop hiding in the ground. Yeah, who damaged it? God damn it. Life? I don't know, maybe I'll win this. I got him. Jesus Christ. Reduces damage by 10%. I don't even know why, like, why? Why would I use this? Why would I keep this? All right? Why would I keep this? Now, we have one other problem. What the fuck do I do about this guy? What do I do about this? I don't know. We can definitely have 2 floors here. I want to get my boreal wood out. Because the boreal wood we've been using for furniture, and we've also just been using for platforms and stairs. I don't know. We'll go do something, like, more productive after this. Alright, there we go. I wonder if there are ways to make appealing looking ladders. Like ladders in Terraria, ladder blocks of some kind. I know how to make a spiral staircase. There's like a way that you can kind of like make a spiral staircase in Terraria. It looks cool. I've seen the design and I might copy it for this. Put a door here, put a door here. No. Here. Yes, get out. I noticed the patchwork isn't leaving. That's why I think we should pick a fight with him. I think we can honestly take him on. He's got 1,000 health, but I think we can defeat him. Yeah, me and the guide. We double team him. He's on the boss checklist, so I was like, let's just kill him. Don't run away. Yeah, die to my shitty. He has an Infernal relic. Die to my shitty music. This guy actually has a relic. Yeah, custom relics. Did I forget to mention that? There are custom relics in this. So all the Thorium bosses have relics. Has an Infernal relic but no rework. That is also true. He should have an Infernal rework like the clam does, which we'll fight the clam this stream too. God, I'm thirsty. Fuck. What is happening to me today? What the fuck is happening to me? Ooh. Candy cane sword. Yeah, we're gonna experience the joy of Christmas. Maybe for 2 streams. Maybe next stream. There might be one more. There might be one more Infernal Eclipse stream before Christmas comes around. And then the Christmas season kind of goes away. We'll see what happens. What was going on over here? Were there any casualties? Someone might have died. There was a non-0% chance someone died. I didn't notice. All right, so what we need to do, we need to go to my living wood loom, which is lying around right here. And we're gonna actually put this, read my last message. The sky is doing that thing in the afternoon where it goes crazy before going dark as a fuck you to the blue of the rest of the day. Oh, you're not ready for the 21st. Like, it's only gonna get darker for the next 6 days. Honestly, I like this. I really want to have a setup where it's like, it's completely black behind me. It's like complete darkness, but you can very clearly see me on camera. I like this vibe we're going for. This is the vibe I want. Dark, darker, yet darker. I think like, I think the streamer Queso has a setup like that, where I feel like he just has a flashlight up to his face. And like the rest of his setup is just dark behind him. Like, I like that setup. I was like, I was like, I'd like to know how he does that. All right, so let's put, where do I want this? This can actually go like under the staircase, okay? Have a night vision camera instead of a green screen. So we want this living wood loom here. And then what we can do, we can start adding the rest of the wood here. Do we have a builder's potion? I feel like we went over to the ice house in the snow biome, and Calamity Mod gives us a lot of the building equipment. We'll add like more wall decorations later, but for now this is what we're working with. I don't know, I'm not sure what we'll put in here. I think like I intend to have a bathroom here. The thing about these plushies, something I discovered about this plushie, make your camera have a lens that fucks up the quality. Well, no, it already does that on its own sometimes. I gotta be careful with these plushies. This plushie, I right-clicked on it and it like crashed my game before. I don't know. I don't know why it did. Get a funny mic. Make your camera, or make it an oscilloscope? Make your camera radiate an insane amount of light. Oh, if I could get a glowing microphone, that would be cool. That would be really nice. One thing I noticed in like the previous stream that we did for Unbeatable, I think like when I reset my computer, I want to say that my camera got reset. The camera settings got reset. And for some reason, my camera is just slightly more zoomed in than it normally was. Ooh, a money trough. That was really lucky. Also, I got some things here. So the good book and the grave buster. Oh. All right, good stuff. Well, we got the money trough. I won't need a, what's it called? I won't need a piggy bank anymore. Candy cane sword, I prefer, it's like, I'll try to keep every weapon. Did you watch the video on YouTube for Infestation, the Cravulon theme? I mean, I've heard the theme. I have heard the theme. We can have 182 items. I think it's, for now, this is like a good enough house. For now, this is a perfectly fine house. And then we can have like 3 NPCs here. We can have 3 NPCs chilling in here. Where is the chair? Yeah, the video has a demonstration of an oscilloscope. What is an oscilloscope? I've never heard of this term at all. And then what we should also do is get rid of these shitty ass torches and replace them with a more interesting light source. For example, do I have glass? Because honestly, the glass kiln gives us honestly some of my favorite options for furniture in the game. So it turns audio into video. It's really cool. Do you wish the death of mankind? Do I wish the death of mankind? That is a good question. I mean, like, inevitably, we probably will die out from something. Whether it be from, like, our own actions, like our own decisions or not. Not entirely sure if it will be. I don't know, anything could happen. Like, a meteor could smash into the Earth tomorrow, and then, like, change everything about the planet, and then billions of people would die. It's like, you have to be, you have to, like, think about how significant the span of life you live is. And I think everybody has a different answer on how much they value their life, or how much they, like, value humanity itself. I don't know, I feel like it's one of those things where I thought I had an answer for this, but then when I try to express it, I can't really put it into words. You have to give me a second. Confused zombie. I didn't see that. Based on the left, right ear sound sort of thing, as well as the sine waves of sound themselves. I see. The Earth got smashed by a meteor. Yeah, I got the meteor back shot, and then it was so good that the Earth just died. All right, I like these lamps. All right, so now we can get rid of these torches for now. We'll probably need to put up some lanterns or like some chandeliers. But these lights are nice. The earth got back shots. Read my last message. When my cat died, it got hit by a car, and the last thing it said was me. Ow. Did you actually have a cat that died? Because I was about to, like, feel really sorry for you. Or is this just a joke? Because I wasn't sure. I'm not entirely sure. Abomination is here. Good. It's a joke. Oh, okay. I thought you actually had a cat that died. And I was like, oh, that sucks. It said meow. Yeah, but I was like, just because you were making a joke didn't mean like the cat dying was untrue. You know what I mean? I was like, that seems like a false conclusion to draw logically. Where I was like, that doesn't mean that there wasn't actually a cat that died. I don't know, you seem like a person that would own a cat. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice Weston followed, hit the follow button on Twitch. My bad. Thank you, though. If you're still in chat, thank you. Sorry, I didn't realize that at all. I'm still working on this building, and then we're gonna go kill a bunch of bosses really, really quickly in quick succession, like we always do. You know, like, see, the only difference that this playthrough has... The only difference that this playthrough has on any of the other playthroughs we've had is that I'm gonna be doing a lot more chilling and building. So this is like where we add kind of an extension. This is where we add an extension to the house. So there's gonna be like a small kind of arch like this. And I'm not entirely sure how tall I need it to be. But the roof is gonna kind of make up for the height, if that makes sense. Okay? And I noticed they're not the same length. Now what we need to do is we need to add... I might use different colored shingles for this. Are they still not the same height? For now, let's just make it kind of a box. No, they are the same height. Okay. I also might make it a little shorter. But, like, you kind of see what I'm doing here. You kind of pick up what I'm putting down. Check out what I sent in Discord. What did you send in Discord? Okay, what is so important that you need to pause the stream for this? Were you tricking me? Because I don't see anything here. Yeah, I don't see anything. I noticed Start a Cell posted the music. Alright, don't tell me you sent something in Discord and then just not send something in Discord. I very rarely derail my stream just to look at something someone's trying to send me. Above Stardust messages? Oh. Cool. I don't know. I didn't really care. But maybe I have to pretend, I have to act like I care to an extent. Okay, what is... Yeah, maybe I need to make attempts to care. I don't know, is this like roof shape kind of nice? Like something like that? I see the vision. I kind of do too. I messed up something. It's something like that. All right? And then I guess we need to put the shingles on. However, I don't want to use the same colored shingles. I think we can actually get away with using a different color. So let me take a look at Blue Dynasty shingles. And obviously I'm buying way more than I need to, but I think this will work. I'm also still putting down the wrong shingle. And this will kind of be, this will be the main building. Paint? Oh, the troll face. I do like that Botrix, like, turns some of those, like, makes actual emotes out of some of the stuff. I always like that. Okay. And then I need to kind of add some slants here, because that looks a little too sharp. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. And now what needs to happen is that I need to kind of build this part up. Wait, that actually looks nice? Yeah, I actually kind of know what I'm doing. Like, building-wise, I kind of know what I'm doing. Like, normally, I think, what's the last playthrough where I actually put any effort into my buildings? It was not on DSN Live. It was not on DSN Live, because I normally don't do that. But it's like, if people watch me play on the Forever World and watch me build stuff there, then they'll totally watch me build stuff in Terraria, I guess. I need to fill this. We're gonna fill this in first before we, like, fully determine what we want to do here. I think there's some blocks that I want to use that we don't have access to right now. There's some blocks that I'm thinking of using that I don't have access to, like multi-stained glass. The problem with multi-stained glass, you need gems to get your hands on it. You need gemstones. Which is like, I feel like I don't normally use gem spark blocks. That's another thing. It's like, and pretty much any block that you're given access to in hard mode that I just kind of forget exists. Let me see about using a glass lantern there. Does the architect sell it? That is a good question. That is a very good question. Actually... Alright, something like that. It's weird because, like, the background in this area, the background just actually kind of changes into something completely different. I can't see what's going on here. I also think I broke a block. That wasn't supposed to be broken. Oh no, it was this block. Yeah, it's something like this. Yeah, let me check if the architect sells it. I'm not sure if there's, like, any blocks that are gated by the architect. Like, for example, like, the more bosses you kill, the more blocks you have access to. Advanced furniture, basic furniture. Filler blocks. Definitely sounds like you need to buy... Oh, pumpkins. You can buy pumpkins from this. That's honestly really good. I think I needed pumpkins for something. So stone slab, stone accent slab. A stone slab variant that merges differently with nearby blocks. Okay. Just fucking hope I didn't screw up downloading it. What are we downloading, Tyler? Welcome to the stream, by the way. What are we downloading? Sorry, I'm, like, doing a bit of building. I'm doing a bit of work. And it's like, we're also... Oh, U-Wood. That's kind of interesting. Because, like, U-Wood is, the harvest moon is rising. What in the fuck does that mean? There's, like, other moons that are added in this mod. Oh, Infernal Eclipse, yes. I don't know, if you're experienced with a lot of different Terraria mods, you should try it. The only mod in this that I'm not familiar with is Secret of the Shadows. It's the only mod that I don't understand in this. There's also some smaller mods, like more moons. For example, there's something called a harvest moon, and I don't know what that means. I assume maybe it means that stuff grows faster. What's advanced furniture? Ooh. Like, same. Yeah, it's like, I think I've tried to play modded Terraria in this way, where I just, like, bring a bunch of mods together like this, but they normally never play well together, and even then, what I've made doesn't exactly play well together. It doesn't play as well, it plays a lot better than I expected, but, for example, if I look over here, there's a mod, in Thorium mod, there's supposed to be a graveyard biome. That graveyard biome is supposed to have an altar that summons a boss. The Calamity mod Sulfur Ocean cut it off, and it's gone. Like, the altar that I need is gone. But I think there's a summoning item for the boss, so I don't need to worry about it. I don't need to worry about that boss specifically. Lanterns. Okay, I'm just kind of looking through this guy's shop. Chandeliers, candelabras. What's going on in basic furniture? Oh, okay, so you can buy this stuff if you don't feel like crafting it. And then, yeah, but it looks like stained glass is not something I can buy. There's slush. You can buy cloud blocks. Prevents fall damage. That would have been nice earlier. Okay, so there's a lot of nice stuff that we could buy here, but I might want to have, like, I have, like, 2 Chinese ones. 2 Chinese whats? I'm sorry, what are we talking about? Let me also see what we want to do about this floor. Yeah, starting screens? Oh, okay. Let's also remove this. It's like we kind of can remove this part now. And we just need to kind of fill it in. Sorry, I'm gonna have to destroy your ceiling. But we are getting somewhere. Hey, there's a Christmas zombie. We are absolutely getting somewhere. Like there is like a good building hidden under here. And it's like, it begins with how this is designed. Okay, I went to the dentist and it was quite boring. No cavities, just like standard procedure kind of stuff. I mean, like, a boring dentist visit is nice. You don't want to hear, like, oh, we need to rip out, like, one of your teeth, or you need your wisdom tooth pulled. Or, like, you need braces. You know, something like that. You don't want to hear that at the dentist. I heard that when I was 8 years old or so. No, I was 9. I had braces at one point when I was younger. Let's see about... I did have braces at one point, believe it or not. And then, like, I kind of want to replicate the other side. I don't know, it looks kind of weird. They wouldn't come out naturally. No cavities, but I had to get 2 teeth out, sadly. Oh, shit. Were they baby teeth or, like, actual teeth? Like, actual big boy teeth. Verify it's me. What? Okay, I'm fine. YouTube's been doing that a lot to me lately today. I'm not sure why. For some reason, YouTube has been doubting that I'm actually, like, the owner of my account. And I'm like, why? What do I need to prove? Like, nothing's changed. Nothing's changed at all. I don't know, YouTube's doing a lot of funky things lately. Yeah, baby, lucky? Okay. I stole your account. Sorry, I didn't. I feel like that makes more sense to look at, like, that looks more, that makes more sense visually, what I just did there. Like, in my mind. In my mind, it makes more sense to me. And then I guess... something like that, I guess. Yeah, because this area, this room looked a little too tall. And now here's where the magic happens, alright? What we're gonna do, we're gonna move this guy's chair over here. And we're probably gonna give him a lamp. Because he looks like the kind of guy that needs a lamp. Can you go away? He looks like the kind of guy that needs a candelabra. How about you sit back here? And then what I need to do, I need to probably move this painting. I don't think this painting has a good place here. I haven't played Terraria in a while. Yeah, I kind of like hadn't really played it outside the spooky mod, but I was getting back into it. So when I saw that they were making this mod pack, I was like, oh, this is exactly what I want. You, the guy who looks sorry, I didn't read that message at all. The guy who looks the same as his 14-year-old self. I was 9. And honestly, I think I need to get a picture of myself when I was 10, because then you would notice I still look the same. No, I can do you one better. I can get an image of me like when I was 5. I'd have to go find it. I can get an image of me when I was 5 years old, and I still look the same. I still look surprisingly similar, just without facial hair. And honestly, I miss that. I miss that version of me. I miss that version of me when I wasn't able to grow facial hair. Because every week I'm gonna have to shave it. Like, I wanted to get a haircut, but it's like, now that I've done several job interviews, I kind of didn't, now that they know what I look like, I kind of didn't want to get a haircut yet. Because I was like, huh, would that be jarring? Like, if I just suddenly pulled up and I suddenly had a different looking haircut? It was like, it's probably just me overthinking it, but it's just... It was just something I was thinking about, where I was like, huh, would that be kind of weird? And it's like, suddenly all my hair is gone. Like, imagine having like a job interview with someone, and then the next time you see them, all of a sudden, their hair looks completely different, and you're questioning if that's the same guy that you interviewed. You're questioning if that was the same guy at all. And I'm like, no, it was not. That guy wasn't real. He was fake. He wasn't the real me. All right? When's the DSN... Oh, yeah. You know what? Yeah, that is a picture. Well, that's a picture of me when I was 10. Honestly, I need to make an edit of that picture. I think I can totally edit out the word NATO, and then I can just put in whatever word I want. I can just take out the... I was intending to make a picture where I just, like... I was able to color out the word NATO, and it's just like, I could just put the image up where people could just put whatever they want on the iPad I'm holding. Yeah, I guess I could totally put, like, subscribe on the iPad. I don't know, out of context, it looks really goofy, where it's just me holding a sign that says NATO. I never thought that image would ever come up in my life again, until my sister shared the video. Until my sister shared the video with me and with me. And I was like, yeah, I'm in this video. What is the void? I don't know. It's like a whole new, like, power source that we can draw from. I'm not entirely sure. So here's where we get the beam. Okay, we start incorporating beams into Terraria. Now what we can also do is... I don't know, it looks kind of ugly when I need the beams to kind of like look like they're going through, like that. Okay? And this might be the extent of our power because I'm missing, there's some blocks that I'm missing that kind of really complete this look. Yeah, there's some blocks I'm missing. Harvest Moon is set. It's now daytime. We've spent pretty much the entire day working on this building. But honestly, I think it was worth it. I think the building we have here looks really good. I think the building we've built here actually looks really, really nice. So I guess, like, what I would want... is something like this. I guess I was planning to make a spiral staircase, but it's like, I don't know. I kind of just decided against it. We could take some clay, and we could take, like, a vase. And just put it here. Because, like, filling the space. It's all about filling space. Alright? And then if I come back to the kiln, we can grab this glass candle, and put it here as a light source. And there's probably a bunch of paintings that I haven't used. Well, we can also, like, take this blue slime banner and maybe, like, hang it up over here. You know, get some of the initial enemies, like some of the initial enemy banners. There's also a Blessing from the Heavens painting. We have a lot of paintings that we can actually take advantage of. We have fairy guides. I don't know. So there's some places where I'm like, a window might look nice here, but then there's other places where I'm like, you know what? I think a painting would look nicer here. Oh, right. I guess, like, now that we have... If we can buy pumpkins, I want to show you this little trick. All right? Builders hate this... Builders love this one trick. So if I go into filler blocks... not filler blocks. If I go into building blocks and buy myself a bunch of pumpkins... If I buy myself a bunch of pumpkins, and I turn them into walls... And maybe we'll make a pumpkin house. I don't know. It'd be the perfect way to celebrate Christmas, I suppose. Yeah, pumpkin walls. If we make some pumpkin walls... And then what I do is if I go to the painter and I buy a paint roller, and I buy... What do I want? Teal paint... teal paint... How about sky blue paint? Let's see what this looks like. Actually, no. I think blue paint might look better for this. If I put this down... And then what I do is I take the paint roller... Maybe red might look better. Looking for someone to play. Hi, welcome to the stream. I don't know, that looks too dark. Let me pick a different color. But also, let me see what this looks like. Like, if I were to color a bunch of, like, these blocks... I would need a paint box. Could I, per se... What is this about? Let me take the paintbrush. I don't normally paint in Terraria. I don't normally do that. Do my name? This is not a multiplayer playthrough. This might actually look better than the shingles we have, by the way. Let me buy some more blue paint. I'm not gonna use it for the windows. Maybe in the next Bloons stream? Yeah, that would be fair. If you play Bloons, if that ever happens, that's also true. But, like, eventually we always find our way back to playing Bloons. There was an update that came out recently, and they released, like, some new expansion that was, like, whatever. I don't know. It was, like, I played a bit of Rogue Legends. I kind of just, like, didn't care after a while. Okay. Danny the Ice Paragon is out. There we go. Yes. A happy little roof. A happy little roof. I personally think this looks better. For some reason, this looks more like blue shingles than the actual blue shingles. I don't understand why. Okay. What is that? This is paint. This is Infernal Eclipse of Ragnorok. This is a Terraria mod pack. It's a Terraria mod pack. One of the first of its kind. One of the first of its kind. No Bloons? Bloons is a tower defense game. Waiting on Breath Souls? Yeah, Breath Souls would have been the first one if it came out first. But it didn't. Now did it. Alright, let's also... Yeah, this looks way better. This is a way better shade of blue. I normally don't, like, paint this intimately in Terraria. Let's also get this painting down. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, 2 paintings like this. It's not perfect, but I like it. And, like, I want this to be, like, multi-stained glass, but we're not going to be able to get we're not going to be able to get multi-stained glass until we get some more gems. But this is kind of what I was aiming for. Let me see what different... I guess, like, I might just want to go with red paint. So if I take the paint roller here, if I take the paint roller and kind of scrub this curtain down, you get this. And that surprisingly looks really nice. Well, let's see what it looks like here. It surprisingly looks really nice. I don't know, it's like, I never really messed around with paint as much as I probably could have in Terraria. And it's honestly really, really nice looking. Yeah, put that down. I don't know, sometimes it might mess with, like, the house a little. It can mess with the house designs every now and then, but normally it looks fine. And I guess, like, right here is where more of our magic storage stuff is gonna go, so I'm not gonna fill the wall space too much. We'll place this down, and then we'll also take one of the bottles. Oh, there's also a chandelier here. What the fuck was that? Why? Did you see that? Why did I didn't touch my scroll wheel at all. I don't know what it was doing. That was weird. Yeah, I think for now, this is as good as the main house is gonna get. Now, right now, we have some other stuff I need to get done. Let's see how much we can deposit into here. We first need to kind of add more stuff to this. We also need to go out of our way to get more like storage. And we also need to find a way to get crafting involved inside this, so we don't need to make our own use our own crafting setup. That's gonna need to change. So it's finally, oh shit. Let's toss this away. Toss this away. Let's go do some actual mining. Let's also, yeah, we have 10 silver ingots. I need to also check magic storage. I think we're looking for this, the storage crafting interface. So storage component, do I still have one of those? I actually do. You know what? I might actually have everything I need. So I need a diamond, and I know I have sapphire. I know I definitely have sapphire. Yeah, I actually do have it. I don't know if I open this. Ooh. So, I want to say how this works. I can take any crafting station I want. Like, if I take a workbench, I should be able to just put this in here, right? Yeah, okay. And then I can just... Selected recipe. Yeah, there we go. So now all we need to do is just like add a furnace. We need to add the thorium anvil. We need to add the sawmill, the loom, furnace. I assume we can get upgrades. It sounds like there's a lot of crafting stations we can include. So furnace, loom, thorium anvil, sawmill. And honestly, I think we're good to go. All right, this is the initial setup. We just now need to make it bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna need to grab this and like do something about that as well. There's also a bunch of statues here that I guess we should take advantage of. All right. But I don't know. Let me know what you think of the house. I honestly like how it looks. I think what I also want is to grab the boreal wood out. So I grab this, and then I also make a table for the top floor. We can also have one more person that lives up here. Like that. And then we'll need to fill the room with some other pieces of furniture. I don't know, for example, like a Desert Scourge plushie. Desert Scourge plushie. Calamity statue looks fine where it is. Were there any other pieces of furniture that I'm like, yeah, that could totally belong up there? There's a potion statue. What I also noticed is that we have Power Cell Factory, which honestly, I think it's we should just get these started like right now. Yeah, we can't put it down there. We need to lower it one more. Party Girl is here. I haven't checked out the Bomb Paragon yet. We have. I think we did in a past stream. I think we did before. I think we literally did that in the most recent stream. Yeah, I think these things should start making their own. Astro, hi, welcome back. I think, gang, I might have forgotten about Danny. Nah, it's no big deal. It's fine. I wasn't doing anything too particularly interesting at the moment before you tuned in, but I want to go get my Spelunker potions for my magic storage. So, Spelunker. We don't have Spelunker potions. Do I have any in here? I know I have gravitation potions. I have mining potions. I just did the genocide round Undertale. Congratulations. You killed everyone. Okay, maybe I don't have Spelunker potions. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm just blind. But I said no to Kara, so I'm waiting. I mean, when do your choices actually matter at that point in the game? So, I have gravitation potions like this. We can also dive into the sky and see what's going on up there. Oh, right, the Ebonwood thing. Well, I don't know. Wasn't there like a tambourine we could also use? I wonder if that's any better. There's probably a bunch of weapons that I'm like, that I could be using that I just forget about. All right, let's just go this way. Okay, let's start exploring more of our world. What if you, if you say no, you have to wait 10 minutes and then say yes? Well, yeah, so in the genocide route, well, I don't know, you can experience it yourself. If you've already experienced the end, like, Carl will pose you a question, and it doesn't matter what you answer. But if you wait 10 minutes after reopening the game, you'll be asked if you want to restore the world. And if you say yes, it'll reset the entire game. Oh, what the hell? Is that an enchanted sword? Yeah, it is. That's straight up an enchanted sword. Is there anything else inside here that I should know about? Yeah, I know. Okay, I wasn't trying to spoil anything. Good old planetoids. Alright, here's a mushroom biome. Here's one very small... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was like, this is a very small sky island. Here's a celestial magnet and a constellation poster painting. Alright, we should kill these guys in case they drop anything useful. Cursed stuffing. Oh, this is actually something we want. You just said it and then it asked me if I knew, but I did, so it's okay. Okay. Just making sure. I didn't want to, like, ruin anybody's experience because, like, for me, I never actually got to play. I never got to play Undertale without any spoilers. So that's what made Deltarune so fun to me. That's what made Deltarune so special, and Undertale Yellow. Because I was able to, like, experience them without any spoilers. Alright, shiny red balloon. We'll probably need that. There's a bunch of area light, but one day we'll get it. Deltarune. Yeah, dude, next chapter. It's coming out next year. Hopefully. I don't know, I don't really keep up on, like, any of the blog sites that they do, so that, like, Toby does. So it's kind of like if I see anything in the game, it's the first time I'm seeing it. Because I want to say the music for, like, there was music in chapter 3 that was already, like shown on the website. But I never saw it because I didn't follow the website. I finally know what Deltarune is about now. It's great. To put it in perspective, the first chapter of that story came out when I was in high school. I was still in high school. I remember it. I woke up that morning. I did it when chapters 3 and 4 came out. It was like, it was like when I woke up that morning, I remember hearing about it, and then I was like, oh, is this actually an official piece of, like, Undertale stuff? Of Undertale content? And then I started playing it, and I was like, holy shit, it actually is. And we knew so little about Deltarune back then. People knew so little about it. And then, like, chapter 2 was when people were actually, like, we actually got a feel for what Deltarune was about. Because I want to say, like, when the original chapter came out, it kind of just felt like Undertale, but, like, not really. But then once the next chapters came out, it was, like, kind of crazy. What is this? I have a key for this. I'll have to come back here. I definitely have a key for that. Yeah, right now I'm just exploring Sky Islands, just grabbing some more stuff. It's free stuff. I also went and turned off the Calamity music. I don't know. For some reason, between now and the last time I've played, like, anything Calamity mod related, there's been this YouTube channel that popped up. And this YouTube channel, for some reason, has all the music from Calamity's, like, music. From, like, music mod. It's got all the music on its channel, and then it copy-striked me. I got, like, copyright claimed. And I was just like, all the tracks got copyright claimed. And I'm just like, what the hell's that all about? And I'm currently disputing it, and I haven't heard anything back. So I'm like, when am I gonna hear anything back about this? What the hell is this? What is this place? Why are there slimes that teleport? Hollow slime. Twilight gel. Holy shit, what is any of this? Otherworldly construct. The advisor. Whoa. Is this Secrets of the Shadows? Yeah, it is. This is a cool looking structure, though. Twilight Devil. He looks like something that I don't really feel like fighting right now. You're not gonna win the copyright because when a person says that, has a copyright, even though it says it shouldn't, it will say it's theirs. Yeah, and with YouTube's automated copyright nonsense, it's not going to be easy. Because, like, I feel like real humans don't actually seem to look at that stuff. So it's like it's not an easy battle. There's biome keys up here. So I don't really know what I'll do about it. It's like you'd have to get super loud about it, otherwise they're just not gonna care. There's something in the dark following me. I also noticed that Eye of Cthulhu has not shown up. I think we should fight Eye of Cthulhu soon. After we find a better weapon than the one we're using. Alright, here's the Sulphur Ocean. Yeah, look at that. A lot of interesting stuff, but we've kind of found mostly what we're looking for. I don't know, I'm curious to see like if we should fight these bosses or not. Maybe we should. Because like again, I'm not in a huge rush. Alright, we can toss all that away. So there's a painting called High Pitch, which I guess we can like kind of fill the space. Constellation, that is a large painting. It's the music from the game you're playing and you can't even listen to that? Yeah, it's like the modded music that we've added that we have used in former playthroughs. We have used that music in former playthroughs. I don't really know why it's been copy strike. It's like between that playthrough and now, there's been a YouTube channel that has popped up and for some reason has ownership over those videos, over those music tracks. I don't really know why. It's weird because it's a topic channel. It's a topic channel. So I'm like, aren't topic channels generated by YouTube? I was like, it shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't be a problem. All right, so storage controls. So if I open this, Frost Pelter, Icy Shard. So at mod name, at Magic Storage. So we can make a couple of these. Storage connectors, broken snow globe. Okay. I did not, I did it and not playing Undertale again until Undertale Plus drops by. All right, I'll see you later, Astro. What did it take to make this? If I open this menu, take a look at, can you knock that off? It's a storage unit. So you need a chest and then you need any silver bar. Can I make silver myself? Yeah, we can make a lot of silver. And then we should be able to make a storage... God damn it. Storage unit. I guess, like, do we not have a chest? Oh, they're not chests within the system. I also have more silver inside here. It should allow any chest. Oh, does it require an anvil? Oh, let me just go buy one. I thought we had an anvil. Well, wait, no, we have a thorium anvil. I'm like, what the hell am I missing? Yeah, see, here's 8 chests. Does that have to be inside the system for that? Sorry, I'm still getting the hang of how to use this thing. Okay, there we go. It's like it has to directly be inside the system. It cannot be based on my inventory either. All right, crafting storage units, we have 4. All right, the network grows. The network continues to grow. All right, we'll start like dumping. We'll dump even more stuff in here. 240. So loot all. Loot all. 265 items. Yeah, this should be plenty. All right, 286 out of 360. All right, this is good. This is pretty much everything we want inside the system now. So now we don't necessarily need these chests, but we'll keep them there as decoration. All right, so now what we need to do, I think it's time we start like cracking open a couple bosses. Suspicious. We have suspicious looking egg. And I'm wondering, do I not have a suspicious looking eye? I feel like at this point I would have had one. So that's kind of surprising. We have enough lens, so we can go make a summoner for Eye of Cthulhu. Do we have a ruby? No, we don't. So we can't make the crown. We'll have to wait until King Slime just shows up on his own. Then what we also need to do... I don't know, do you think we should just, like, check this out? Like, Turkor the Ungrateful. What do you think will happen here? I'm like, will this just, like, happen anywhere? I went and smoothed this area out a little. So I'm like, this area doesn't look as dog shit. And then again, it's like, I still need to figure out if there's any better bard weapon we can make right now. Okay, first off, maybe we should, like, figure this out from inside a house. We should figure this out from inside a house. Because I feel like I still get hurt pretty badly by other enemies. I'm like, is there a bard weapon that we can use at this point that's, like, not dog shit? So, let me go symphonic. Go all. Just go for symphonic damage. I feel like that should be more than what's listed. Mouthpiece, increase symphonic damage. Do I just... If I just type bard. No, that doesn't work either. I guess, like, let's just go into... Thorium boss is reworked. Give me Thorium mod. And then... Yeah, why does it not work that way? Like, why can't it be sorted? Can you sort this by damage type? Weapons. I don't know how, but I'm good at tower defense. Took me 20 attempts to beat the frost mode. Oh, yeah, okay, there is a filter for weapons. Can I sort by damage? Well, here's a gold bugle. There's a scuba carva. Lodestone radio. So go back to all. Let me see. I know, like, we had a material called yew wood. How about a yew wood loot? Arcane armor fabricator. I guess that sounds like arcane. Sold by the blacksmith. And honestly, where's the blacksmith? Is he currently in our... Is he in the room with us? It doesn't sound like it. So it's either we need more houses, or we have to do something specific to get him to join us. So I need a chair. I don't know, we'll have a house here too. That was the wrong chair. Whatever. Yeah, never seen the guy before. It's like there's so many NPCs that we're probably gonna need to invite to, on our adventure. I guess that this is what was stopping me from using the yew wood. I didn't have an arcane armor fabricator. Yeah, it's this guy. I'm not sure what gets him to show up either. Alright, well... Is there any other weapon that's, like, good for bards? So, go buy items. Sort by weapons, and then sort by... bard. Yeah, what else is going on here that we could probably make use of? There's a meteorite oboe. Did you know you're older than me? Yeah, you're like 10, aren't you? You're like 10 years old or something? Guilty pleasure. Chrono or Ocarina. Yeah, you're 12. Obsidian racket. 18 symphonic damage. We can buy obsidian. Song of Ice and Fire. I don't know, let's check out the obsidian racket. So, if I go over to the architect, next time I'll just say I'm 35. Shop changer, filler blocks. I thought this guy sold obsidian. Oh, you need to defeat the Eater of Worlds. Damn it. So in other words, we need to go find it ourselves, but even then, that shouldn't be terribly difficult. We'll need to go find the obsidian ourselves. I don't know, I think that shouldn't be terribly difficult to find. Where does lava first initiate? Somewhere right here. Alright. Are you as handsome as John Dragon? I don't think I am. I'm not quite like him. And it's like, well, you'll meet Jean Dragon in the next stream. And then we'll go on another adventure with him. With actual party members for once. I'm honestly kind of excited to start Dragon Quest 2. I'm kind of excited for it. Oh, did we not get the Goblin Tinkerer? I don't have a Hunter Potion. Oh wait, no, there's an arrow literally pointing to where he is. Yeah, I was about to say, I knew I did this. Okay, he despawned. I have to remember how my vein mine worked. And honestly, we'll need the silver if we want to continue making more of this stuff. More like storage items. But I think we'll get to like critical mass where we really don't need it anymore. Alright, so we need to go this way because I know I had a source of water here that we need to use. And also, I've got something that shows me where the bound goblin is. It points an arrow at it for some reason. I don't remember when I got this. We'll need to find the shimmer too. There's a bunch of quality of life stuff that we can get done before we fight any of the bosses. Because since I don't have a summoner for... I don't have a summoner for Eye of Cthulhu, so I guess like I just kind of have to wait. Okay, there's no water here. Where the water at? Oh, Jesus. Okay, why do we need to deal with this right now? All right, so we just need to guide this source of water over this way. I wish I brought a mining potion. Do you know what SCP is? I have heard of SCP, yeah. What is it, like secure, contain, protect? Is that what the acronym stood for? Yeah, I know a bit about it. There's all these like specific SCPs that are all like, they all have like their own identification codes. I can't remember all of them. Yeah, secure, contain, protect. Now this is clearly the wrong weapon to use. Jesus Christ. Alright, so luckily we actually have a pickaxe that can break this. Oh, Jesus. I was a little sick earlier this week. But I thought I was burning it off, but then I found myself coughing a lot more. I don't know, I don't really have like an SCP I can identify by name. I just kind of know what SCP generally is. So unfortunately, I don't really know. I feel like I own an SCP game. It's like, but I haven't played it. It's one of those Steam games that I bought, and maybe I got on like a good deal because I was like, maybe it'd be good to get into it. But then I just ended up never playing it. Alright, so this is what I was essentially looking for. Alright, more thorium. There's also an SOS placeable on a Christmas tree. Oh, right, there's like Christmas tree decorations. We should consider getting some of that. Alright, so toss that, toss that. So inside here, we should be able to make something called the obsidian racket. Kind of an interesting weapon. Is there any way to restore like your rhythm or like your whatever this measurement of like what is this called? Like what is this called? And is there any potions that let me restore more of it? Earworm potion. Okay, interesting. More potions that can be sold. I don't know. I mean, like, this is kind of what I was looking for. So, how about we go over here and we just celebrate Thanksgiving early. Let me also, I think we're not going to need this or this. Oh, does that have to be in a forest? Wait, what? Summons Turkor the Ungrateful. Can you only summon this guy at night? Okay. Ow. Ow. Well, you're more. Holy shit. You're a bit more. You look a bit chattier. Ugh, ew. Ow. Dude, this dude's messing me up. He's honestly like a little more difficult than I was expecting. But there's a certain rhythm to it, and I think I've kind of figured it out. Ow. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to bounce again. There's too many of these damn bunnies. I needed to... Did I save any of my spiky balls? That would have been useful. What? Why the fuck are there two of them? What? Well, what is happening? Why are there suddenly two of them? Okay. Why were there two of them? Did I accidentally summon two? Alright, for some reason it let me continue the fight. No, it just summons another one. What? Why? It lays an egg that creates another one. Why would it do that? Okay, now there's 3 of them. Like, what is going on? What is this? All right. That was so weird. All right, the stylus died. So it's like it summons an egg, and I guess you have to break the egg before it just spawns a duplicate of the boss. Well, this is not a suspicious looking egg. Jesus. Also, I'm not entirely sure I'm confident with the weapon that we're using here. Alright, let me just like toss a bunch of junk away. So now that it's almost nighttime, let me see if we can fight Turkor. Because I don't know, maybe this isn't the weapon we should be using anymore. Or if Eye of Cthulhu wants to show up, that could brighten things up a little. It's like this is clearly a better weapon than what we had before. I think like this is better than the trumpet. God damn it. Like why? I just wanted to... Okay, I have no idea where you summon this boss then. Yeah, what is going on? Why? One second, let me consult. Oh, I didn't realize how far down the list Turkor the Ungrateful was. Oh, I completely forgot about that. That was how you summoned the boss in the first place. Like, there was a very specific way you did it. I thought it was just a summoning item, but no, you have to feed it. You have to find a pet turkey, which existed in the console version of Terraria. All right, makes sense. Anybody close to a corruption? I guess I'm just gonna have to run there myself. I don't know. It's like I'm not even sure if this is something we can use on Eye of Cthulhu. I guess we're gonna have to find out. Was there anything else we need to do before Eye of Cthulhu, apart from the clam? Lepus is apparently something we can fight before then, so I'm not sure if I can defeat Eye of Cthulhu in the state I'm in, because I don't really have... I don't have enough knowledge of the Bard class on how it's been rebalanced in Infernal Eclipse to do this. It's like I'm almost tempted to just shift to like Ranger or something. Shift to a class I actually know how it works. Alright, hello. I don't remember this place being so misty. Also, what am I placing down? Earthen plating torch. It's like a custom torch that I'm given. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to tear down a chunk of this if we intend to fight Eater of Worlds. I don't know, it's like this whole abandoned city structure is really interesting though. Yeah, I just want a demon altar, man. Oh, there's a hive tumor. Alright, so give me the suspicious looking eye. And as you can see, it looks exactly the same as when the last time we used it. So if anybody is familiar with how we play, with how we do things, I think this might be a mainstay texture pack. This might end up being a mainstay texture pack. Hi, Cthulhu. It's some good stuff right here. Ow. I wouldn't say it's like undoable. But like, I don't know, when the fucking like servants of Cthulhu take away half my health. Like, damn, 72 damage? Damn it. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how I did this. Let me turn off the map. Yeah, I'm less confident this is like a good weapon for this. Oh, that would have been helpful. Huh? Oh. Damn it. I think this is doable. I think this is very doable. What are you gonna do? Jesus. Damn it, I can't get away from that one. Ow. Shit. Jesus. Fuck. I think it's doable. This is doable. Get out of my way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, come on. I could not get away from that at all. Oh, shit. Damn it! Oh, come on! God damn it! The eye never did that in that sequence. But yeah, I feel like this is becoming much longer than it needs to be because I'm not using the... I'm not using the right weapon. And it's like, there's probably another weapon that I don't know about that's better for this. Let me try to, like, navigate this fucking menu again. So just bear with me for a second. So weapons, bard. It's like, it's also because nobody really knows how this works. This is a new mod pack, so it's obviously no one in chat is gonna actually know what to use. But it's like, I feel like this loot would work really well. I just don't know when we get the blacksmith. Or if we can get the blacksmith right now. I might like just go make some houses out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, there's also this weapon, but it's like the same base damage, so I wouldn't expect it to be terribly good. So weapons, bard. Can I make this menu bigger? Yeah, I can. So weapon, bard again. So obsidian racket, blooming bell, meteorite oboe, pan flute, the sinister honk. But again, it requires an arcane armor fabricator. Yeah, I don't know. I'm noticing there's an empty house here. However, I don't see a blacksmith at all, so I don't know when you unlock this NPC. Who knows, maybe you do have to kill the Eye of Cthulhu for this boss to appear. Or for this NPC to appear. That's what I'm assuming. So if that's the case, there's like one other option that we can approach this with. And that is to just pull out the weapon we know works. Why does that not look right? There was like an extra platform there that's not supposed to be there. I don't know, Callie the Stylist has arrived. So I guess like you'll take that house. And what else can we do then? So we have Giant Clam, we have King Slime who has yet to show up. I guess like there's something else I wanted to check. So go into all. I was like, I don't remember if this, okay, yeah, it looks like the Reaver Shark is still nerfed in this version. I don't know, I thought there was something that said that, like, Calamity Mod actually changed it, so it's not the case. What else can I use? Either that, or we just switch to an entirely different class. Or if there's a way to just give me some, more symphonic rhythm. Huh. And also, we just have to wait. I am seeing some... Oh, we have a lot of ores. There's like a pelter, there's a vibrant staff. We could go full magic. This seems like an interesting weapon. We can go full magic on this if we want to. However, I would need to figure out where to get some magic enhancing equipment. Icy mail. Coral chestplate increases breath. There are like large gems that we should make at some point. I don't know, I wonder if there's anything that we can use right now. There's the thorium staff. I guess, like, you could totally make thorium armor. So if I go into here, let me see how much... Is that really all the thorium we have? Yeah, I've got the max, like, mana, too. But unfortunately, this is incredibly expensive. Yeah, we're gonna have to go collect more. Alright, let's go do that right now. We don't really have anything else going on. I don't know, I guess, like, that's one of the classes that I kind of wanted to mess with, is magic as well. So these two weapons can go away. I don't think we're gonna use this weapon. And let's go do some digging. I don't know, maybe find a better pickaxe. If a meteorite's landed, we could probably take that too, because we've already fought the goblin army. Because if I'm trying to recall what I did 2 weeks ago, good luck to me. But I want to wager, since we fought a goblin army, that means, since a bound goblin is around, that means we killed one. So right now, I just need some thorium ore. Yeah, we're gonna go commit to a thorium set for this, and then we're gonna use magic. Either that, but the thing about magic is that you can also go ahead and just get the... You can go ahead and get the jungle set whenever you want, which is like a neat thing about being a mage, because you can get the best set in pre-hard mode just immediately. Well, in vanilla Terraria, at least. There's probably better armor sets. There's probably better armor sets you can find as well. But that's like the first one you can immediately get, but it is kind of expensive too. Bound Goblin, there he is. We're gonna need this guy. Alright, welcome. Give me that. Tinker's Repair Blueprints. When I was tied up, the other goblins seemed to have lost my workshop. I fear now one of the beasts of Cthulhu has it. If you manage to slay one and get my ruined workshop, this will help you repair it. Oh! So you have to kill Eye of Cthulhu if you want to... I would assume this is Eye of Cthulhu. I don't think that'd be crazy if they took the Tinker's Workshop and put it behind Moonlord or some shit. That'd be crazy. But I guess I'll have to figure that out later. I'll at least buy it off of you, so we'll use it later. That'd be crazy if they did something like that. I don't know, maybe we'll make a thorium pickaxe too. And there's actually more thorium than I thought. One thing I'm thinking of is just not using this grappling hook anymore. It's a cool grappling hook, but I don't know if I really want to use it. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking about what else needs to be done, because I think a lot opens up once Eye of Cthulhu's gone. I don't know, I think we'll have access to better equipment. We can fight Eater of Worlds, because, like, I'm not familiar with these bosses, and let alone, like, I don't really know what they do in Inferno mode, because they have entirely new reworks. Because, I don't know, that Lepus stuff, that Lepus was some bullshit. Like, I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to do there. I want to say that you have to destroy the egg before it comes back out. And I think you can only fight Lepus in the forest. You can only fight Lepus in the normal forest back at spawn. Then we'll also need to go and get our hands on... Alright, let's see how this thing is fast, by the way. And this is like... The thing is that this is reforged to be slower than normal. That's what I find kind of crazy. Lucky Compass. Hey, nice. I actually didn't have this accessory. Alright, let's go into the spider cave, grab more of this. 177 ore. I think that might already be enough. But as long as we're in, like, uncharted territory. Well, this isn't uncharted. I think it's more... I've been here before, but I just hadn't seen how many ores were around me. I don't know, some of it's, like, a bit further away than I care to dig to. A copper coin bag. That is indeed somewhere. Oh, that was apparently a dead man's chest. I shouldn't have opened that so recklessly. A gilded lichen. You look like you drop money. So do you. Yeah, we'll probably need to buy some mana potions too. Because we also can't buy our own potions up until you know who is here, the alchemist. Okay, so gold bar, another vanquisher medal. I should actually like see what these vanquisher medals do. Maybe they are actually used for something. Alright, no thorium here. Let me open the map back up. I don't know, we can collect like every ore in case I ever want to make anything out of like the metallic blocks. Because honestly, it's like there are so many blocks in Terraria that I just never acknowledge. That I think I should start acknowledging. Let me just quick stack all that money. Let me also dig over to this direction. Because this is a chest. Or we might need it. For some reason, there's a severe lack of actual ore in this area, and I'm not sure why. Using a Spelunker potion just kind of changes your perception on that kind of stuff. Alright, give me the mace. I guess we can use that. I don't know, unless there's like a thing where this stuff only spawns at like a certain Y level. Yeah, here's some thorium. Alright, so toss some of this junk away. Give me that flare gun. Sometimes I forget this doesn't actually attach to the ceiling. It's catching onto a bird. In other words, it's like if the bird isn't there, it just ends up being a really, really short grappling hook. Like shorter than probably the normal grappling hooks in the game. It makes me think of the past Terraria updates. I think in older versions of Terraria, there wasn't actually a hotkey for using a grappling hook. I don't know when they added that to Terraria. It was something like you had to have the grappling hook in your inventory. In like your hotbar in order to use it. So you had to like flick to it and then use the grappling hook to kind of move with it. That was something that it used to be like that back in the day. Before they decided like maybe we should have a hotkey for this. Oh, there was a boulder there. I was wondering like, huh, that looks suspiciously like an elevator that I would make. So I got really confused. Is this a dead man's chest? Yeah, it looks like one. I remove. Fuck. I don't know. I thought there were only two. Alright. Well, I wanted to come back home anyway. I think we've got enough thorium. Alright, so I come into here. Make as much of this as we can. So make thorium. Make 69 of this. And then what we can do... hi, Ash. Welcome back. We can then make leggings. And then we can make the helmet. And then I guess we've got some extra... so we can make a pickaxe. Alright, so thorium pickaxe. And then give me the chest plates. And then we're swapping from bard to mage. What time is it? 7:10? Fuck you mean welcome back? Well, you've been here before. I was just being courteous. Alright? So give me a mannequin. You wear this bard outfit. Not this stream I haven't. Well, you've been to my past streams. You've been to my past streams. So like that counts too. Also, what I need to do, we should go buy a mana potions. Where'd you go, my mana potions? Why'd you say welcome back instead of welcome in? Okay, then welcome to the stream. If you want to be a little bitch about it, then I'll tell you what you want to hear. What is it, Ash? We're about to fight a boss, by the way, so... Hello, Eye of Cthulhu. So let's hope this goes a little better. I don't appreciate that does like 60, that does like 60 damage a hit. You forgot to turn it off again? What do you mean forgot? This was entirely intentional. Bro forgot he was a bard? I've swapped to mage. I'm wearing thorium armor this time. However, I am noticing this staff is really weak. Or is it just because, like, of the magic mana sickness? Damn it. What the fuck is void? I would love to know too. Jesus. Damn it. Fuck. It is, sorry, I'm not looking at stream right now. Fuck, dude. God damn it. I think I just don't have a good enough weapon. I think I just have a terrible weapon. But this is like 22 damage. That's not that bad. It's like, I swear I've been able to do more damage to this boss in the past. You ever had your Terraria world have half of your screen have a weird flashing thing? No, I haven't. God damn it. Look it up for me? Well, why can't you look it up? Because I don't know what it is or what it's about. I don't know, I'm thinking of like, how do I want to do this? Because you must also be informed. You know what, maybe you could share it with me in the Discord. I don't know, this might also help too. Oh, right, I guess this accessory wouldn't make sense to keep. We'll swap in the rocket shoes. I'm not 14 yet. Grow older already. I don't know, we'll see how much mileage we get with this weapon. You know, boring, basic bitch vanilla weapon. Oh, we'll use both. Like, thorium armor is, like, collectively, it's like an all-class armor set. Yeah, having rocket shoes does help a little, too. Damn it! Fuck, I dashed right into that. Lovely, we're out of mana. Well, that wasn't gonna help much, honestly. This is fucking terrible, honestly. Like, I feel like my damage output is so fucking terrible. Fuck. Where the fuck did that slow one come from? Gotcha. All right, cool. What was everyone saying? What mod makes I have Cthulhu horny? It's a texture pack. You can look up Lips of Cthulhu. I made a new Terraria person after getting my memories wiped. Hey, playing a new Terraria, doing a new Terraria world is always fun. It's always a nice experience. All right, so now that we got that nightmare over with, We get the Shield of Cthulhu, and we even get, like, a Death Stare Rod, which is, like, a decent summon. Yeah, Shield of Cthulhu will be helpful. Not using the cheat sheet? What do you mean cheat sheet? Well, like, not playing the game without looking anything up? Do you have Elements Awoken? No. So, Abandoned Workshop. This item here is important, because this is how you make the Tinker's Workbench, I guess. Add it, it's peak. Maybe we'll play it in the future. Maybe we'll play it in the future, like as its own mod. So, Tinker's... Okay, so how exactly does this work then? So, Tinker's Workbench. Oh, you need a Heavy Workbench. Is a Heavy Workbench inside the system? It's not. It goes along with Calamity and Thorium. It's literally just a mod that gives you cheats. It's not really its own mod. You're gonna have to, like... Well, I guess you don't have a way to link me anything, but I guess I'll have to look it up. I feel like I've heard of the mod, but I've never played it. So I don't really know anything about it. So add this in. This should allow us to make a Tinker's Workbench. Custom stuff. Custom stuff. And I guess what we can also do is go take this and toss it back in here. So that includes the functionality of this thing. So if I put this in here, this should allow us to make the Spectre boots. And I'll make it with the Hermes boots because I kind of want to keep the Dune Rider boots in case we intend to use it again. By the power of Blue Sky? Well, if you want to, like, link it to me, that's totally fine, too. Alright, so we're actually making some progress here. I think what we can also do... is we can make a horseshoe. Provided I have... See, I hate that if it's in your inventory, you can't craft from there either. Oh, wait. They changed that, didn't they? It was like Calamity that changes that. Sandstorm. So if I go Sandstorm in a bottle. Balloon. Yeah, it takes area light. Well, to make the bundle of balloons at least. I swear, I have a horseshoe, don't I? Yeah, wait, I have everything. So this makes... We need to make a Sandstorm in a bottle. And I guess you have to take it back into the inventory to put it in again. And then that makes the yellow horseshoe balloon. It's a hard one. At least tell me you have the archery mod. What is the archery mod? What exactly is the archery mod? Like, what does it do? What, does it just add more bows? What the fuck does it say? I mean, what, does it just add more bows and shit? You know, like, more doesn't necessarily mean better. Yeah, at least tell me you have Calamity mod. I'd have to check. I want to say we do. I want to say we do. It's Infernal Eclipse of Ragnorok. Alright. Toss this garbage in here. Alright, Steam community, shared files. Alright, I'll actually open it. Did you put the URL in correctly? I clicked on it, and it just gave me an error. It says, like... Wait, no, that's not, like, a client error. That's a server error. Is Steam down or something? What's going on here? Oh, no, there we go. Elements Awoken. Yeah. There's, like, 5 images. It's an unofficial port. So it came from, like, a former version of Terraria. It's like, I definitely feel like this mod has, like, been around. Can we? GPS. We can actually make this. So, GPS. Might as well make this item. Now, what does it take to make this stuff? Goblin Tech, you will need a metal detector, but we have yet to see one. We've yet to see a nymph. We'll keep an eye out for one. Alright, so what we should also expect is maybe some new NPCs. You're right. Did Steam get hacked? Well, I don't know. There was just like a server issue. It wasn't loading for some reason, but I got it to load. I got it to eventually load, so that's why I was able to respond to you. All right, toss this in. Any interesting hairstyles here? Inspiration hair dye. Oh, that's what it's called. Inspiration. Okay. It won't load at all? Oh, keep refreshing it. It eventually loads. But I don't know. Something might be like a little off. Something might be a little wrong today. You know what I should make? I think I should be able to make one of these. I really hate that I have to flick. Is there any easier way to do this? Like, I have to keep flicking between these two menus if I want to, like, find something. I don't really know what I'm asking for, but it's just, like, annoying me a little. Shift? Something went wrong? Yeah, I got that error too, but shift click? Well, that pulls an item out. So it shows stored ingredients. Can I make... No, I don't have enough to make an iron skin potion. I can make a bottle. Because what I want to do... I want to... Bob the Bird God? You know what? That's a throwback, honestly, Ash. I think you asked about that like a really while. You think I forget? You've been holding on to this for maybe a year then, at this point. Hi, Star Cell. Welcome back. You've been holding... Like, maybe we will. I'll have to find a good place to build it. It's like... It depends. What do you want this to look like? Do you have any specific, like, taste on how you want this to look like? Because since we actually give a fuck about building this time around, maybe I'll actually do it. A cracked bird statue? What is a cracked bird statue? What does that even mean? Statue of Bumblebird? That's a throwback, too. If you're going to build it... I don't know, it's like a normal bird statue, but I don't really know what you mean by a cracked bird. I don't know, I'll figure it out. It sounds like I have a lot of creative freedom on this. It sounds like you're not too picky at what this looks like. So I'll have to find a place to put it. Maybe the desert. I might put it in the desert or something. Iron skin. Do we not have Daybloom? No, this Daybloom. Oh, is it not like... I think I know what's going on. So what we need to do, we need to make a bottle. But then what needs to happen is that we also need to put this in the crafting. Yeah, like that. Or so I thought. Kill your guide. If you're going to make an actual bird statue, it needs to have a glass cage. I'm low-key starting to... okay, never mind, we're fine. I was like, I'm low-key starting to fucking hate this thing. I don't know, I think I'm just not good at, like, controlling this. Okay, storage. Valid, not gonna lie. I don't know, I normally don't use magic storage. Let me check... Oh, right, I didn't use the Shield of Cthulhu. We want this. I like how they've also gone out of their way to make the shield look better. So we made an iron skin potion. That means we can go in here and make a thorium shield. Well, actually, no, never mind. Wait, what am I doing? We don't need a thorium shield if we have this then. Okay, actually, wait, why do we have a horseshoe? Why do we have a horseshoe in there? I don't know, we'll have 2 shields. Imagine only having 1 shield. Alright, so that means, who's next on the list then? So you have Giant Clam, we have King Slime. I don't know, we're gonna have to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do with Lepus. That would be awesome though. Build a giant penis. Wait, where was that message from? Build a giant penis on the top left corner of your world. There might even be a sky island we could do that at. There might actually be a sky island we can do that for as well. What else do I want? It was the... We need more of these. Alright. Bro's not taking the memes as memes? I don't know. It's just like, maybe we could. It depends. So give me this. Lepus, we could probably fight Lepus like this. I propose stone slab blocks. I wasn't ready. Alright, kill this guy. Like, this is one of those bosses you don't need to move as much as you think. You don't actually have to move as much as you think in this fight. Okay, so you have to destroy the egg, otherwise he just summons another copy of himself. We'll true melee this. Okay, sometimes he doesn't do like the hop I want him to. Jesus. Okay, this boss actually isn't as bad as I thought, but I might die. Yeah, I think I might actually die here. Damn it. Ah, shit. You should go thrower? We've done a whole playthrough as rogue. Do we actually want to do rogue? Do we actually want to, like, try stealth attacks? I don't know if they've added, like... Well, okay, what's interesting is that the thorium weapons can be used. They can be used as, like, throwing weapons. They can be used with the rogue stealth mechanics now. Because of, like, the cross-compatibility. It's because of cross-compatibility. Alright, Disaster Bunny. Where's my summon? Oh, shit, I put my summon away. You can't destroy these. Tis unfortunate. That was a Disaster Bunny, this is a Disaster Bunny banner. Jesus. I don't know, he's summoning these guys way more than I remember. Honestly, I think that Stormlion summon might be a way better summon for this. Let me just, like, get rid of some of these guys. There's too many of them. And there's gonna be more in a second. Ow. You knock it off? Jesus Christ. We can chill for a second. Shit. I don't know, it's like the little horde of bunnies following it is like way more annoying. Come on, just lay it already. Just lead him over here. Got him. See, like, when I think of these holiday bosses, I think of them as, like, complete jokes, but Infernal mod actually makes them, like, reasonably difficult. Alright, that was good. That was a good fight. Alright, we even got a treasure bag. Gives us Astara's gift. Enemies have a chance of leaving chocolate eggs on death. Eggs drop life hearts and mana. It's a Consolaria item. However, it seems to be an expert mode item. I guess that's kind of neat. Turkor and Okram and Lepis, they're gonna get their own expert exclusive items. So, Disaster Bunnies. Dryad, hi. You want one? It's yours. And then, of course, we get ourselves a relic. Honestly, you can have this. Oh, we also get, like, a gold relic. I don't know, I think we'll display the Infernum relic somewhere in some sort of specified building. But, what we can also do is have, like, all the master relics just kind of be where I've killed the boss. That's what I normally do. Alright, so that's another boss down the drain. So now, what we got next is the Giant Clam. King Slime, I'm honestly just gonna wait until King Slime shows up on his own. So there's Giant Clam, which is, like, not terribly difficult. And then there's that boss that we ran into earlier. We're gonna have to fight him at some point. But until then, I'm, like, thinking, is there anything else I wanted to, like, construct? I think, like, we would want to start setting up a way to get to the jungle really easily. I am glad that there's no corruption on this side. I did discover that there's an item that actually just removes corruption in a very, very large radius. That's better than the Contaminator. Oh, excuse me. I should get my hands on that in hard mode. Because, I don't know, if I want to do, like, a lot of fun building, I don't want to be, like, held back. I don't want to be held back by just trying to prevent evil from spreading in places. Man, I need emeralds. Yeah, I'm, like, thinking, I think I need emeralds. I need emeralds, too. Alright, just get rid of this. So, Infernal Lepis trophy. So I guess up next, if we want to go deal with the Giant Clam, we can. Know any good ways? Spelunker Potion. Spelunker Potion solves all problems. It'll let you find gem caves more easily. What mod pack? Or, oh. Is Ash also playing Infernal Eclipse, or is Ash just playing Vanilla Terraria? I actually wasn't sure. So let me get this. I want to say we've got Gills Potions. And then I also want to say we have an we've got, like, an insta-bridge, because we're gonna make a way to go down into the sunken sea, and we're just gonna fight the clam. I don't remember if the clam dropped anything useful at this point in the game, but we're gonna go fight him anyway. Oh, wait, the souls, right. Do all the bosses drop a soul, or is it just the Is it just the Calamity mod and the vanilla bosses? I'm going to assume it's just that. Now, what I'm honestly going to do is I'm just going to make a way down here. Thorium, Calamity, Ancients Awoken, Archery mod. Okay. Yeah, hopefully you don't get any funky world gen stuff. Any funky world gen nonsense. I think what we'll do, we'll make this hole over here. I was like not sure where I wanted to make this desert thing. Ow. Alright, excuse you, goddamn. Oh wait, this thing is a pickaxe and an axe. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I know like this might be a little inefficient, but I'd rather do it this way. Damn it. God, stop annoying me. Because I think it'd be nice to have a way to just easily get down to the sunken sea. I also might have to turn the music down. I have a dog. In real life or in game? You surprised? It's like, imagine the dog that you've lived with for years in game. Oh, okay. The dog you've lived with is just like, am I a joke to you? I've been here for years. It's really the fastest this packs can go. There's also just a lot of storm lines. Ow. Also, why is that thing following me? He's a very wolfy pupper. I've had my current dog since I was 5. Oh, damn. My grandma used to own dogs. I don't know if I'd ever have a dog myself, but it is nice to just play with other people's pets. Yeah, just hang out with someone's cats. I remember that. I used to hang out with, like, one of my college friends used to have a support animal on campus. You weren't normally allowed to bring an animal into the dorms, but then sometimes they'd actually just, like, allow exceptions if it was a support animal. Yeah, they used to do that, and it was a nice cat. It's a very friendly cat. What is it? That's the law? They have to? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't have pets in the dorms, but they make exceptions if you have a support animal. That's what I was saying. Like, regardless if that's like illegal to like not allow people to do that. Regardless. What the fuck is that thing? Alright, just kill him. Oh, this like Stormjaw is actually like a way better summon than I give it credit for. And you know, we're getting a good mix of weapon usage in, alright? We're using magic weapons, we're using melee weapons. Well, fake melee weapons. I don't know. It's like, I've always found the melee class in Terraria really weird, where it's just like, yes, this projectile is a melee weapon. What of it? I never totally understood that. But I don't know, it's because like every attack in Terraria is kind of just projectile based. So when you have to get really close to the enemy, it's not as easy to do. So I was like, you gotta make yourself really tanky. You gotta give yourself a way to just allow players to just have an insane amount of defense. I just took 2 hits of damage from that fucking cactus. Alright, how low is this? I don't know, it's like, this'll help us out in the future. Have you forgotten you have both a grapple and a horseshoe? Well, I do have. I have the horseshoe balloon. I made it. Yeah, it's just I just wanna dig a straight way down to the sunken sea. I'm just saying, do you ever forget that you have one? Well, I forget, there are moments when I don't have one, and I just kind of forget. I have moments like that. I've had moments like that where I just forget that I have one on me. Or I don't have one on me, and then I just die of fall damage. Because you go so long, you go so long in the game, because it's kind of an early game accessory. So you go so long without one. You hit the ground and die, but no, you don't. For me, it's the opposite. It's just like, oh, we're dropping down this tunnel, and then I just hit the ground and I die of fall damage, and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't realize. I completely forgot. It's not the other character I had. It's not the other character I had that can fall 20 miles and still survive. He can fall all the way down to hell, and his legs will hardly feel a thing. Terraria death text is kind of toxic, though. Yeah, there's even more messages added. There's even more messages added by the mods. Do you mind? Ow. I don't know, I just want to explore a little. Because you never know what you could find down here. Sometimes you can actually, like, find more chests, and there might still be some items that I actually want. However, I am getting my ass spanked. Like, the thorium armor is not really comparing to these antlions on Infernum. Even though it's like, enemies normally aren't changed in Infernum. Kind of true melee right now? Well, let's be honest. What is melee in Terraria? True melee implies the existence of false melee. False melee damage. The ults for the bows are awesome. I don't know. I guess, like, when I think about it, I guess, like, I can understand why there's, like, a more archery mod. Because I think, like, the ranger class for Terraria is a bit basic. It is kind of basic. There's not really anything to it outside of ammo. Outside of, like, ammo types. So, some mods have added the ability to, like, reload your weapon and whatnot. Stuff like that. Reload your weapon. Sometimes your bow has, like, an alt fire. And I wish, like, more Terraria weapons had something like that, where, like, an alternate fire. It's like some of the Dungeon Defender weapons have, like, a right-click ability where it's like you right-click and it does something different. I have a laser beam to my gun. Dude, having, like, attachments to guns in Terraria, or, like, attachments to bows, that'd be crazy if they let you do that. Boomerang is throwing? Is Boomerang throwing in this mod? I don't know. I don't know why I ask you guys these questions. I can't expect you to know. Hey, a conch. I can't expect you to know because this mod pack is, like, in its infancy. I can't expect you to understand. No one understands me. No one understands me, dude. I'm weird. I'm not normal. I'm not like everyone else. You will never meet another guy like me. And you can thank the heavens for that. You can thank whatever god you believe in that you're never gonna find a guy like me in real life. You sure are special. Yeah, if you find me in real life, you should be afraid. You should despair. Despair. Feel the despair of seeing me in real life. I don't know if you'll ever get the chance to. I don't know if you ever will. I don't know, it's like, even if I became super popular, I'd be afraid of, like, doing conventions. Because I feel kind of nervous, like, meeting people, even if they are my fans. Oh, this is also a minecart. We don't actually have our own minecart. A conch. If I saw you IRL, I would genuinely scream, that's the hung one. Then I would know it's you. If we met, I'd say the cringiest shit ever. Honestly, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care, honestly. Like the party meets the author? What does that mean? What do you mean the party meets the author? Or well. I don't know. Luckily, I've yet to run into someone who's like, yo, is that Danny Super Noob? Like, I'm glad that hasn't happened yet. I don't think I'm mentally prepared for something like that to happen. I also go by the author nowadays. So, are you a self-declared author? Do you actually, like, that needs to, like, that implies that you've written and published something. Or you've, like, written something. Do you do Wattpad? Do you do, like, any sites where you can just, like, freely share, like, your really weird writing? Do you do anything like that? I won't judge you if you do. I'm a fraud? That implies you write good stuff? Well, no. You just have to write. You just have to write. The worst, like, the best story in your head is probably worse than the worst story that's actually been published. You know what I mean? Like, your story can't be that good if it wasn't actually published in the real world. No matter how shitty some of these stories you find are, just know that someone published it. So that means that should inspire you to write your own work. That should inspire you to write your own work. The best book ever published is the Doug book. I don't really read any of his stuff. Fellas, I'm X-raying. How close are we to the Sunken Sea? There's like a specific area in the Sunken Sea I'm digging to. Because that area has like a large space that we can dig out. Also, there's Aquamarine. Fragment of the Earth. I don't know what that means. I found the sapphires. Did you misspell that on purpose? Or were you actually just being illiterate? Alright, what the hell? We have way too much junk on us. Mix of both? I also hear that the music is loud. Yeah, let's turn that down. Let's turn that down. We don't need to hear that track. I like how it looks like I have a green screen now. Because of how pitch black it looks behind me. It looks like I'm on a green screen. I don't know. I don't think I'd ever use a green screen. I don't really like them. I don't think I'd ever use one. So here's the Sunken Sea. This is where we find the giant clam. Gonna go do some shit real quick? You're gonna be back. If not, that's totally fine. Alright, so here's where the Gills potion come into play. Also, I think we need to make some more houses, because I want to say we're at a point where we can have the alchemist NPC here. Also, I think we ran out of mining. Yeah, we ran out of mining speed. Alright, my dog has wings. There's a lot of things you don't know about your own dog. There may be a lot of things you don't understand about your dog. What he hides from you. All the bad things he thinks, all the bad thoughts he has about you. I don't know. Sometimes, like, do you ever wonder if, like, there's an animal that just, like, you see anywhere? Like, maybe it's your pet or someone else's pet that you just secretly think, I don't think this dog really likes me very much. I don't know. I've had a cat that kind of, like, that's hissed at me before. Or it's like, sometimes cats don't get used to having another cat in the same space as them. Because I remember when I was hanging out with my friend, who ironically, her name is Kat. She actually, like, impulsively adopted a kitten when we went and visited an animal shelter out in DeKalb. I don't know. I remember it was like, it was around the same time as now when she did this to me. Well, I sound like it's a bad thing. I was like, I went along with it because she like Snapchatted me and was like, do you want to help me adopt a kitten? And I was just like, what is this about? I look outside my house and it says dark as it is right now because like when it turns 3 p.m. in Chicago, it's already pitch black. And I go to her car and I open the front door and it's just like, I don't get to have the front door seat because there's like a cat in there. There's like a kitten inside a box. 6 years old. I'm not lying. I was 6 and a cat scratched me and I drop kicked it. Ugh. I don't know. Well, it's like I've met cats that are like not friendly with humans, but when we brought this cat that she adopted back to her other cat, her other cat hissed. And I was just like, okay, maybe they need to get used to seeing each other and being in each other's peripheral vision before they can actually get along. Me and that cat were chill too. I don't know. I mean, like, I one time, sometimes if you play with a cat a little too roughly, they'll like start scratching you. They'll get like kind of excited. I've had that. Even if I'm wearing like a sock or something, sometimes their claws just go right through. Even if you're wearing clothes like a sweater or something, cats are just like that. Cats just have really sharp claws. And it's like, you don't really want to declaw cats. I feel like that's kind of traumatizing if you do that. That's like if you remove the fingernails from someone. It's like if you remove someone's fingernails. You don't want to do that. Yeah, there's like the sunken sea, but then there's like the actual ocean. It's like this space down here. I mean... Or did we just... was that all of it? There's supposed to be like a large space that we can find. What the fuck is that? Who is that? Who is this guy? Is this not where we need to be? Oh wait, no, it's like leaking water right now. I was like, am I in the wrong place? No, there is a clam somewhere. I mean, like, I can't fight him in this state. There's like a giant open space that we can find. There's like a larger open space that we can take advantage of. I just need to find where it is. Otherwise, I'm just tossing down a City Buster, but I don't want to do that before I grab this. Before I grab what's inside here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. We're gonna need this for later. Yeah. Human's fingernails are extra bone. The clam just spawns in. Yeah, but I didn't want to fight him in the current position I was in. Alright, give me that. That's some free life force potions, too. God, fuck off. I don't know. I'm about to get like a City Buster. I don't think, yeah, I don't win this DPS race either. Damn it. Alright, so we're gonna need to go back and we're gonna need to like find an open space to use. Or we just make our own. But then again, I don't want to make my own. Because I don't want to like destroy too much of this place. I think we're gonna need to use like a vein miner or something. I got the magic mirror. You got strangely excited for such a basic accessory. Alright, Sunken Sea schematic. Oh, we don't have the thing that lets us research this stuff. We'll do it later. It's like, Exomex is a very, very, very long way away. So I'm not too concerned about it. It's taken 2 days to find it. I don't know. Recall potions are also faster. So if you just have like a supply of recall potions, you can just do whatever the hell you want. Also, I think we want to get rid of this stuff. I'm still waiting on the rover pack. I don't know if we'll find one. I have no idea if we'll be able to find one. 314 items. We're getting up there. I also noticed we have life force potions. We'll need to make sure we use these wisely. Or just not use them at all. We might just save them for, like, hard mode. Because, like, life force potions are useful, but I know I can fight these bosses with only 416 health. Or 400 health. I know I can. I'm a capable Terraria player. Also, we have not... We're probably going to use the... We'll use the Sakura Bud in this playthrough. We just got to find it in the jungle. We got to find the space in the jungle to use it. Alright, so what we're looking for is somewhere in this biome where we can just kind of dig a very, very large space. We just need to be able to dig, like, a really large space out. And I might, like, change it so we can actually... We can just use, like, the vein miner mod. We'll, like, use the filter. And yeah, I got the music turned off because I'm pretty sure the music here is copywritten, too. Don't know why, but it is. I also need to re-equip my Gills potion. Yeah, so where do I want to do this? Like, what's got open space potential? So many blue boys? What are you talking about? I don't know, I'm just trying to find a space in here where I'm like, yes, we can totally use this. Oh, I think this is the space I'm talking about. This is the space I was talking about. Yeah, I think, like, I would totally love to have the mechanic so we can get teleporters. Because we will have to come back here one more time in hard mode. Because we need to fight it again for some other drops. I don't know, it's either that or we just, like, use bombs or something. Alright, get him out of here. Yeah, I don't know. This could also be like a more viable solution too. Yeah, sorry for the lack of music. It's just like, I don't really feel like dealing with the copyright business. Ow. Yeah, I just need to remove this center part, and then we can probably use this as an arena. And I'll probably need to light this space up. I don't know if it's like... It looks like we don't have any, like, special torch we can use for this. Because, like, I think what we'd have to do is bring, like, an ultra bright torch or something. That would be the only way we'd be able to do this. You know what? I needed a reason to use these bombs anyway. Alright, so this is the last bit. Alright, now all we gotta do is install a platform somewhere. Yeah, I think I need to go get a flipper potion as well, if we want to make this work. Yeah, we just install a platform like this. Yeah. Seeing where the platform gets installed is really funny. Because it just goes. It really goes. And then we'll also just give ourselves just kind of like one platform down here. Like just like a solid block platform. Because I'm gonna be using flipper potions for this. I also noticed my guild potion ran out, so we'll try to finish this before I run out of breath. Alright, get me out of there. Alright, so now we gotta go back, and we need to wait for a clam to show up. But I think we need more houses, because we need the alchemist NPC to show up. That's like another huge problem working with a space like this. I don't know, I guess like what I can do now, just for temporary measures, I need to get all the wood. And then we'll just take this to a workbench. I don't need to take this to the actual magic storage. And now we can use the conch. What the fuck is this? Where is this? Strange obelisk. It suffers from small cracks under intense sunlight. Feels hollow. Secrets of the Shadows. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I was also about to ask. There is a... Is that one thorium mod biome here? Yeah, it certainly seems like it is. Well, no, this is like that one rare ocean cave that you can get. I was like, I have to go check. I'm like, is that one thorium biome in this? Where we fight the Forgotten One? And who knows how that'll operate? Who knows how that'll operate in Inferno mode? It wasn't the hardest boss fight though. Alright, so I guess I'll just have to accept that it's gonna do that every time. Alright, hello, sleeping angler. So I think for now, we're just gonna mine this. We'll just have 4 houses here. Why do I have a strange feeling it did not generate correctly? I have a strange feeling that this did not generate correctly. That doesn't look right. Now let me dive down. The fuck is a Phanta Ray? What did I miss? Okay, no, it is here. The biome is here. It's just like there's clearly something that looks wrong. Like, take a look at that. I feel like it got cut off by this thing. Which is like, this is very rare. I was like, this thing is a vanilla Terraria thing, right? These kind of tunnels? That's very rare. The beach schlong? Yeah, this is vanilla, right? Like having a giant cave that just generates under an ocean like that? I mean, it's obviously cutting off this thorium biome. Which is like, we're supposed to go there later in the game, so I don't really know how that's gonna work. I don't know, that's gonna be odd. There's also a fragment of the tide. Which is another bizarre item that I have no idea what it does. What is this? Fish bomb. Catches fish by exploding in liquid. Void charm. And then some other nonsense. Okay. Yeah, right now I'm just waiting for some NPCs. I think what I also want to do, I want to bring the Dryad and the Painter over to the jungle. And then we might want to add something for the desert too. This is also close enough to this place so I can go there anytime I want. Oh, right, we still haven't fought the clam. But I think, like, I feel like we have access to better weapons than this. I always think that, and I'm just never entirely sure. I can never be entirely sure. I don't know, what else do I have in here? Like, I've got the souls for the Eye of Cthulhu. I'm waiting on King Slime to spawn somewhere. What else can we do? Alright, it's daytime. It's like, I need to buy some potions. I think what we'll do, we're going to take this, and we're gonna make a couple more houses. I want to take this. Now, unfortunately, it just turned daytime, so we can't... This wouldn't be as effective as I'd hoped. I don't understand what's going on. What is it, Ash? You're constantly in pain by something. What is your problem now? How does storage work? What, are we talking about magic storage? Because I honestly just figured out how it works. There's like 3 items that you need that makes the magic storage function correctly. How does it work? I'll show you in a second. I'll show you later. There's like 3 specific items. Do you have the recipe browser? Do you have that mod? Alright, Goblin Tinker is back. None of that dropped the rover pack. No. One lets you craft it. There's one that lets you craft it, one that lets you look at the inventory inside it, and then a bunch of, like, other things. There's, like, one other storage module that, like, expands the storage. Wolfram Keys. Yeah, where is this rover pack? I've killed so many of these guys at this point. I'm just, like, thinking of a good spot to... I think, like, right there might be good. It's right next to the cave. Oh, hey, I got the rubber drive. Nice. Send the FBI. I can't figure it out. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I want to make in the jungle. I'm not really sure where I want the thing to be positioned. It's like we can take advantage of the tree, but that area looks kind of flat and boring. I guess we'll have to do some creative liberties. We'll have to take some creative liberties, but I think right over here, deep in the jungle, is fine. We'll just have to make one of those tunnels. I'm about to bless you with something incredible. Alright, more scrap. Yeah, we'll need to toss that rover drive away. We're gonna need that for later. Or we could use it now. Hell, what's stopping us from using it now? Alright, so I think right here is where I want to make my jungle base. However, I don't want it to be, like, right on top of here. I want it to be, like, around... I want, like, the temporary houses to be, like, right here. Alright, and then we'll place this. Please stop annoying me. Why are there so many bats when I don't want them? Alright, so we'll have 2 here for when the NPCs we want to move in. But I think I know exactly what I want to do here. It's gonna take some inspiration from an older thing I built a while back. I was like, I should watch a video of all the Infernal Eclipse bosses, but then I remembered I got Danny Chan. You gotta at least, like, use the name more, like, formalities correctly. At least, like, that's... Actually, wait, valid user, are you older or younger than me? Hold on, maybe you are using it right, and I'm actually in the wrong here. Are we at least gonna use the honorifics correctly? Definitely younger. Okay, then you call me Dan Senpai. All right. I'm 16. Okay. Oh, hey, the blacksmith is here. So this is the guy we were looking for. Did he spawn here? That is indeed better. Dan Senpai. I don't like that it keeps spawning me there. I'm gonna need to make like a bridge or something. Alright, so this blacksmith sells something very, very important. And I would deem an objective upgrade over what we had before. So this is an arcane armor fabricator. There's also something called a world engine. Let's not use that. There's steel armor, which it looks like its sole purpose is just to be strong, like just defense. There's an ebon hammer. Swings a molten image of the hammer. Mine, not yours. He's my senpai. All right. So like, was this my mistake? Just like enabling people, just enabling you all to be this way. Valid is becoming clingy. Like, stop doing that. I don't know, it's like something interesting. Only Persona really does this. The English dub of Persona, for some reason, uses Japanese honorifics. When in, like, English dubs of other anime, what animes have you watched? And if you've watched it on the English dub, like, do they ever say, like, Chan or Senpai? Do they ever do that? I feel like only Persona ever does this. I feel like only Persona ever does the honorifics. Where, like, they're speaking in English, but it's like, oh, Ryuji Senpai, hello. It's like, they only do that in Persona for some reason. Which is like, I don't mind them doing it. I just kind of notice it. Anybody here willing to sell the ocean pylon? Yeah, that's what I thought. So I think I'd want the dye trader. I've already got what I want from you. So I think we need you here, and then we also need the dye trader here. Okay? Who the fuck is that? Who just walked out of the ocean here? Spend medals. Vanquisher medals on Rosie Slime Staff. Summons the Daughter of Pinky. Trackers board. Allows you to view available tracker contracts. We should maybe try this. Honestly. I feel like we should actually try whatever this is. You can just place components right next to each other? The pipes are completely useless? Yeah, I don't understand why you would use the pipes. Yeah, we'll see what we can do with the yew wood. Because what I do know is that we can make a special Bard weapon. You know, if we want to bounce back to Bard. Alright, come in here. Enhance. Enhance. So that allows us to make this. This is a loot. There's also some other weapons. There's even furniture. Maybe we should make a house out of yew wood. Me wood? No thank you. I'm more of a branch guy. Here's that. Give me one of these. We'll see how good this is. It is a lot more pleasant to the ears. I will give it that. It's a weapon that's much more pleasant to the ears than, say, the trumpet. Does more damage than the, well, honestly, all three of these weapons are nice. We're wearing, like, thorium armor, which is kind of a general set. Alchemist is here, perfect. Yeah, we're gonna need a place. I'm gonna need to organize where all these NPCs go. Can you reforge it? Probably. Oh, right, I need to wait until nighttime, because I need I need everybody to kind of be rearranged. I need to start rearranging everybody. I also should collect some more wood, because we need to make some more temporary houses. Eventually, we're gonna build stuff in all these biomes, but for now, I just need space. I just need space for everybody. There's not enough houses. There's not enough houses for everyone. The cost of living is increasing slowly. There's too many. Blue one has an inventory? Yeah, you're just teaching Ash how to use magic storage. Good. Slowly? Is maybe faster than we could ever perceive. Replace all your instrument sounds with music yelled at the top of your lungs. Alright, Brewer's here. Some other people that we kind of care about. But, like, I know a lot of NPCs are about to show up because of killing Eye of Cthulhu allows a lot of NPCs to show up. Alright, so here's 6 houses. I rated 8 out of 10. Now let's go to the snow biome, and what we could do... I think I want to make... I'm gonna make a set of 3 houses, like, over in this direction. Basically, what I want to try to do is I want to take the Deviant, Abomination, and Mutant and put them in a house together. Put them in, like, a building together, somewhere over here. And what we're gonna test, we're gonna see how effective this is. I just need, like, a temporary spot for this. I think for now, this is fine. Basically, there's a special pylon that you can buy. Oh, fuck off. There's a special pylon you can buy. Where basically, if you had Abomination... There's too many damn people. We have Terry, the Deviant. We have Abomination, and then we have Mutant, wherever the hell he is. Oh, there he is. So we put them all in a house together. They should actually sell me a pylon. Alright. Yeah, I'm in 2nd place. What's happening? Sorry, I was looking at Dan Senpai is my #1. Okay. Sure. And I guess we'll just have one platform sticking out like this. For now. In case we want to do any sort of fishing. Okay. I'd love to see the pylon chart for all the NPCs. What, is it inappropriate? What did you just send? What did you just send? What the fuck is that? Jesus. Ew. Get that out of my screen. Alright, so we'll move them here, and then they should, like, get replaced by other NPCs. Then what we need to do is we need to also make some houses in the desert. Inventory 2 out of 10. Yeah, I think I'd also give it a 2 out of 10. Then what we also need to do is come over to the desert because we also want to put some houses here. I don't know specifically where I want these houses to be, but we just need them somewhere. I I don't know. I'm not really sure what type of building I want to build. I don't really know where we're going to put, like, our official arena. I don't even know where we put that. Like, we're going to have, like, all of our boss fights. Because, like, I feel like when you get in the hard mode, biome-exclusive boss fights aren't as common. Like, boss fights that take place in a specific biome, they're not as common after that. Desert Tavern-style build? I don't know, maybe we can make some sort of use of this structure. But for now... what I'm going to do, I'm just going to take the arms dealer, and I'm just going to take the nurse. Because I know they like each other, and I'm just going to have them live here. I need to get a Lord Amethyst. I need to see what this is. I have no idea what this is. Fargo's adds the fountain biome thingy, so it doesn't really matter. You are so right. That is also very true. I think we also have a mod that just straight up adds more pylons. Like, it just straight up adds a corruption, a hell pylon, there's a cloud pylon. Like, there's a lot of nice stuff that you can make now. We need more of the forest pylon. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch more. Oh, you can make a universal pylon like this. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, there's like a couple extra pylons from the more pylon mod. You must construct additional pylon type shit. Alright, what's in here? Ooh. I think just for, like, this season, we could wear this. Peter the Tinkerer has arrived. Like, I think I'm gonna, well, after Christmas, I'll go back into this outfit, because I honestly really like this outfit from Thorium mod. I honestly really like this outfit. You must automate additional resources? Dude, we need that other Terraria mod that got announced at that Terraria Direct. We need that mod. I need another mannequin. I did not see that. In the Terraria Direct, they had like a Factorio-style mod for Terraria, which I thought was kind of interesting. Actually, no. Alright, wear that. Let's dress up as a Christmas tree for the time being. Oh, yeah? Yeah, there was something like that. I gotta see it myself. Oh, sorry, I kind of spoiled it. Wolfram Keys. I don't think that's particularly special. Oh, I got a second rover drive. Alright, cool. It can't hurt to have two. There's also an ugly spider. Oh, I guess you can't see it because of the cape. Yeah, take this off. Yeah, keep this on. We'll put that on later. We'll put that back on later. We'll stay as a Christmas tree for now. Alright. Did you see the item options in the blue one's GUI? Items options. What were you trying to say? There's also a recipe history. Oh, you were talking to Ash, my bad. Alright, also, here's the NPC I'm meaning to talk to. We'll also buy 5 of these because we need these for the other pylons that we'll probably construct at some point. So we'll have to spend this money. But what we can also start doing is getting our hands on permanent buffs. We can start doing that. Either that, or we should just grow our own plants. We can just grow it ourselves. The shimmer is on the side of the jungle, correct? Alright, so give me this conch. Yes? Okay. We'll probably have to go find that, too. The house is looking splendid? Yes, the house is splendid. Thank you. You see, maybe contrary to popular belief, I'm actually not bad at building. I'm actually a pretty decent builder. I just normally don't do it on stream because I was just like, do people care about that kind of stuff? Alright, I honestly think the reason they're upset is because of you. No offense. I'm going to remove this. We're just going to move not the stylist. We'll move the brewer here. It's like there's some other NPCs that she'd rather be around, but I just kind of need to get her away from all the other people. And then I suppose, I guess we'll just have the Goblin Tinkerer here. We'll put you in here. You can enjoy the splendid furry house. Yeah, I don't like how it keeps spawning me here. I need to make like a platform of some kind. I'm gonna need to get like a bunch of, I'm gonna need to get a bunch of bridges. Alright, so now that everybody's been rearranged, you should, like... Really? There we go. Ocean pylon. So now we can get to this pylon anytime we want. Also, how are your prices looking? 2 gold? Are you even more upset living here? I'm feeling good. Or is it just like, is this just how expensive it normally is? Iron Sea and Potion is 2 gold each. Jesus. I'll send a photo of my thorium house. Yeah, there's also like some other thorium building materials, speaking of which, that I need to use. I was like, I think we can make her way happier here. Have you beaten Eye of Cthulhu? I have. I did. I don't know, I think there's other NPCs I could put her next to. There's an alchemist charm? Oh, you're totally right. Did I put that anywhere? It might be in the storage. It might be in the storage. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I think I accidentally threw it back into the storage. Or maybe I didn't. Can I ever get a new one? Can I get a new one anywhere? Or is it something that drops from Eye of Cthulhu? Alright, so we have 2 people there, but those aren't the 2 people I want. Talk to the alchemist. Just search alchemist. You can collect the charm from him? Oh, you're totally right. Jeweler, brewer, architect. Is he even here? Oh. Okay, it's called the Alchemist Charm Tier 1. Okay. Yeah, it has to be in my inventory. So now, what are the prices looking like? A little cheaper. A little cheaper. I don't know, I'm not sure what's the first buff I want. We'll figure it out later. What I do need to figure out is, I need to get these 2 people here. Brewer likes being with the alchemist. Yeah, I think there's like another guy that she also likes being around. I'll have to sort that out too. I'll have to sort that out as well. I don't know if he's here yet. I'm not sure if I have enough houses. I can never be sure. You can never be sure with modded Terraria, ultra modded Terraria. There's so many NPCs. There's so many people. I don't know, eventually, like, I think we'll make a building in the not the infection, the astral, yeah, no, it is called the infection, the astral infection. We'll make a house there, too. Also, Catalyst is in this, by the way, so we are gonna fight, we're gonna get our run back with, Astra Gelden. Because I didn't really feel like, I won the fight when we first did it. If anybody was there to, like, see what happened when we did the Wrath of the Gods playthrough, when that video comes out, you'll see what happened. But, like, I died, but, like, for some reason, it still considered me the winner of the fight. It still considered me the winner of the fight for some reason. So, get the fuck out of this house. I want Dryad, and I want Painter. Then, we'll figure out where you guys need to live later. Alright, so that's jungle. Then what we need to do, we need to come over here. We're probably gonna need an underground pylon too. We'll have to have that somewhere. What the hell is that? Oh, those are crimson torches. I was like, I don't remember placing that down. So I want to say, when these 2 are happy enough together, they sell a sibling pylon. So teleport to another pylon when Mutant, Abomination, and Deviant are nearby. This is the first time I bought this pylon. We could have used this pylon in the Damascus mode playthrough. But now I have an easy way to get here. I don't know, maybe I could even, like, place one up there if I need to go up there for some reason. I don't know. It's just to have the pylon. We'll also need, like, the acid pond pylon. It could be something we can knock out in one night. What time is it? 1:46? We'll need to, like, fix this area so it's a proper arena, too. It's a really ugly space around the dungeon. I don't know, we might not get to it on this night. I don't know. Give me 2 houses here. We might be able to do it. And then, like, I'm also going to need to get myself, like, maybe a way to swim. Ow. And then also a way to protect myself from acid. Ow. How long has it been since you were last rickrolled? I don't know. Honestly, maybe it's more recent than I think. Might be more recent than I think, honestly. That Thrasher is really fucking strong. Jesus. Shit. No, I meant to do that, alright? Let's get... I don't know, I think Golfer and Zoologist can be out here. Oh, also we can't afford the pylon. Damn it. Do I have any garbage I can sell? I kind of keep forgetting you don't have to call this out. So we have like an extra storm jaw. We have a lot of iron ore. All right, there we go. We were broke. We were super broke. Okay, I said to pick up my house. Did you now? Oh, yeah, that's a decent house, for starters. Oh, yeah, I guess that reminds me. I should use fences. That does remind me. I should use fences in my builds. I kind of forgot about them. What I need... I needed this block. Because, like, here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna kind of make it seem like these 2 buildings are connected when we have, like, one little grass area between them. Toxic downpour. Should I go do that? Alright, it's gonna make the building feel like they are one. Something like that. And then what happens is that I put a fence here that kind of separates the 2. How do I do interiors? Try to fill up space. Like, if space looks too bare, just try to fill it up. That's only my advice. That's like, I think that's like the best advice I could give. Alright, I also think we can make like a lamppost. We might not have enough iron. So here's 18 iron ingots. And then lampposts. How does one make a lamppost? Glass and torches. I guess we gotta put some torches in the system. Have you ever tried butter and honey on toast? Probably once. Maybe at like a restaurant, like a breakfast place. And it's good. Alright, so we can make... Give me 2 of these. So this will replace the boring ass stuff we've got outside. This effigy, we're probably gonna need to put this somewhere. We're gonna need this for something else. We're gonna need this for like an arena. Also, since it's raining, we can actually continue doing work on this. Oh, I guess it's... You know what I want to do? I need to go and get a Insta Bridge. It costs dynamite, doesn't it? It costs dynamite and a lot of platforms. We were also flat out broke. What is that? A Roman candle. Earth-penetrating missile. Travels through blocks, homes in on enemies. Okay, we are flat out broke. We need a source of money. Shit. We have a lot of ore. I don't know, it's like, I don't feel inclined to sell anything. Well, we don't need, like, some duplicates of accessories we don't really need. We also have these old keys. We should grab these. Also, am I able to make the amethyst? Yeah, I can. I want to go figure out what this is. Let's go figure out what this is all about. Oh, I haven't bought that pylon yet. There's a lot of things I gotta do, alright? There's a lot of things I gotta figure out. But that's what these streams are for. Honestly, I would say we made good progress, too. Like, I'm not speeding through all of this. We're not gonna be done with pre-hard mode by the end of the stream. But I want to say we've done good today. We got Eye of Cthulhu gone. I'm eating some olives and eggnog. I honestly haven't tried eggnog. I actually haven't had eggnog before. Is eggnog any good? So there's a chest here that unlocks with an old key, and it looks like it gives me some other stuff. Increases pickaxe power by 5. Oh. Increases mining speed. That's an interesting accessory. Well, give me the ruin chest. And what's going on here? An amethyst staff, purple torch, the Belphegor's ring, chain together blocks when mining, breaking up to 50 blocks at once. Oh. Where you do a Christmas special where you make pizza and eggnog? What, eat? I've had one stream where I ate pizza, like live on stream. That's like the one stream where I actively ate food on stream in front of everybody. I think it was for the finale of the Pizza Tower P ranks, back when I did that. Do it again? I don't know, I'll think about it. Because, like, I don't know, I'm not like a mukbang kind of guy. Alright, here's a desert pylon. I'm not really a mukbang kind of guy. I don't know, it just feels weird to just eat in front of you. Because, like, I'm not talking, and I don't want to talk while I'm eating. I don't want to talk while I'm eating. That's weird. That's disgusting. Do you have stuff needed to do a kitchen stream? I mean, I could set up my camera, my camera in the kitchen. I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. I was considering doing something like this. But I think if I get this job, if next year you hear that I'm suddenly employed, give it a couple months, and I will most likely have moved out of my family's house. And when I live on my own, the streams are going to be different. Because there's things I can think of that I've always wanted to do, but I can't really do it because I'm way too close to my family members. I live way too close. If you're employed, well, yeah. You never know in job interviews. I'm in the final round. I'm in the final round at the current place I'm interviewing at. So it's like, if I end up getting that job, when? Well, that interview is going to happen Friday, and then there's going to be another part of the interview Monday, and then I'll just have to wait when you're employed. I don't know, you never know, because it's like, I'm not the kind of person to be like, yeah, I'm gonna definitely do this. Because, like, I like to remain mostly realistic, where it's like, we'll see what happens. We'll just see what happens. This is like, let me test this. If I take this off, and I go and, like, I believe, unlike these haters, if I take, okay, let me not equip this ring. I need to test this. I need to see if this does what I think it does. So if I equip this ring, what happens if I... Oh, wow. I mean, like, wait, no, it's not instant, though. That's not instant. That's an interesting accessory, though. It's a neat accessory that I will never use. Alright, so what are we actually doing? I think what I want to do, I want to go back to the corruption. Can you send a picture of your house so that I can study the interior? Oh, you meant in game. Oh no, let me make this clear. Did you mean in game or did you mean in real life? I was like, why do you want a picture of my room? I was like, what, for what reason? What the hell was that? The flamethrower. Secrets of the Shadows. In game. Can you take a screenshot right now? Like, 1 second. Camera mode. Screenshot. Open folder. 1 second. It is now in the Discord. Why is it cropped out that way? Wait, why is it cropped out like that? Did I say take snapshot or take screenshot? Yeah, wait, why is it doing that? Why is it cut off? Okay, here's what we're gonna do instead. That's a bad picture. 1 second. Let me try it again. Is that the largest size you can make it? Like, goddamn. And you can make it taller. All right, take snapshot. All right, that's a way better picture. Use this picture instead. There you go, knock yourself out. It's not fully, it's not like properly furnished. It's not properly furnished yet. Like, there's more stuff I want to insert in here, but it's not in the cards right now. There's more stuff I want to decorate this with. Alright, let me go back. Let me go back to the corruption, because I have a bunch of old keys that I'm thinking, like, oh, maybe I should actually open more of those chests. I should actually open more of them and figure out what's going on. I think, like, I need, like, a slightly dim light. That's what I need. I need, like, a light that's brighter than the one that I have, but not as bright as the one I've got on the right side of my desk. I don't know. It's like, I know we've done the bit where I just play in the dark when in Minecraft, but you know what? That series isn't around anymore. And I feel the need to carry it on. I want to say there's also, like, an area below this that we can explore. That isn't, like, just the normal corruption. But I just kind of wanted to run around this place. Yeah, it was this. Then we've also got, like, some other junk. Yeah, check it out. Restoration potions. Yeah, what is this? This is Secret of the Shadows. Alright, we're going beyond the corruption. Deeper than the corruption. Deeper than we could ever imagine in the corruption. Hey, there's that thing. I'm noticing a distinct lack of music. Oh, right. I should, turn that back on. Thank you. It's because, like, I wanted to avoid the copyright in the Sunken Sea. And again, we haven't even gone and fought the fucking clam yet. We haven't even gone and fought the fucking clam. I don't know why. What is that? Fizzle Star. Whoa. Cool weapon. Holy shit. Where the fuck are we? Oh, ew, ew. I didn't like how well animated that was. It was like, it was too animated. It was like freaking me out. Oh, hey, a cocoon. Oh yeah, this is a mushroom thing. Alright. Well, thorium weapons versus Secret of the Shadows. Bring it on. Ooh, there are things in here. Fragment of Evil. There's like some more keys. Alright, don't worry. I'll be desensitized to it eventually. What is that? A rocking horse. Increases movement speed by 5 and void gain by 2. I don't know. We'll probably need to find a chance to, like... What the fuck? Ew, what even was that? That's fucking disgusting. Alright, scrap metal bullet, throwing knives, don't need. Regen potion, perfect. I love my procedural generation. Yeah, okay, it's not perfect. That's fucking disgusting. Imagine your entire body beating your mouth. That's horrors beyond imagination. Ow. I love my procedural animation. Oh, procedural animation. Sorry, my bad. Alright, give me something nice. Explosive knives. Okay, I don't have enough room for any of this garbage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to empty this out. And we're probably gonna need to add, like, more storage. We're gonna need more storage inside our system. Ow. I don't know, maybe we'll need to, like, find a new bard set. Earthen torch plating, more silver, that's good. I didn't mean the rage. Rage is bound to my dash button. Okay, what's that thing in the wall? It's like a famished. It's something called a famished. We killed that enemy earlier. I don't need to look at him again. It's like regenerating health. It regens health like way faster than any enemy I've seen. Alright, can you please not do that? Yeah, like, look at that. I have no idea how the enemy, like, spawns when I kill an enemy or something. Ow! I didn't know you were like that. Alright, get him out of here. Ebon body block. Smells of disease and rot. I mean, like, Secrets of the Shadows is a really cool mod, like, so far. This is really interesting. Also, those are chests. I keep walking past them. I keep walking past them and not realizing they're chests. I don't know, we'll have to come back here and properly explore this place. Yeah, earthen plating storage. There's so much shit down here. Like, I feel like I could have even snuck down here early game. Oh, hey, rubies. I could have totally come down here early game and, like, grabbed everything down here. Well, no, you would have needed the keys. Alright, more of the face monsters. Well, no, actually, never mind. Not to be confused with the actual face monsters in Terraria. What the fuck? God, there's so much stuff down here. Jesus. Okay, goddamn. Alright. True melee, not effective on those guys. Not very effective on them. There's also... God, I keep picking up more junk. Alright, you know we're down bad. We're very down bad now. There's way too much garbage in here. There's also a bucket. There's also a steel lantern. Get out of here. And we don't need that. We'll grab this. It's also like charred wood. There's also demonite bars in one of those chests that I picked up from somewhere. Yeah, we still have like plenty of keys. But I might have to turn around. Like I don't have any storage. And besides, there's probably a bunch of other stuff that I missed like earlier. A backup bow. Bow fires additional arrows behind you for 50% damage. Yeah, alright, I'll back out for now. Because I need to empty out everything. I think I will need a void bag. We'll need to kill like Eater of Worlds or something. 33% chance not to lose keys when unlocking chests. Recover scrap materials from lost keys. Interesting. Alright, how we doing here? 330 out of 360 items. There's gonna be a lot of new stuff being thrown in here. Corruption Key, Demonite Bars, Ebony Body, Scrap Metal Arrow, Rubies. I think we could probably make a crown. Yeah, why do I have to reopen the other, like, menu to put stuff back in? I don't like having to do that. There's no way that's how you have to do that. Alright, give me this. Also put, like, the stars away. I'm not using... We'll use the gel. I don't know. I just wanted to get King Slime out of the way. What did you say you had to do? So I have to, like, flip between the two menus. So, like, when I craft something, but it's used for something else, I have to reopen this menu to put it back into the system. I don't know. I'd rather it just, like, once it's crafted, it gets put in the system. That could be fine, too. Or I could just put it in the system from here. You don't have to do that? Explain then. So, like, let's say I make a yo-yo. Let's say I make a yo-yo. How do I put the yo-yo back into the system? How do I put the yo-yo back into the system without having to open the item storage? Oh. So, okay. So if I were to make gold ore... Oh, okay. I didn't know it worked that way. I didn't realize it worked that way. Jesus. That menu is honestly really confusing. I don't know. It's like that. I'll have to get used to it. And by that, I mean, don't expect me to use magic storage in future playthroughs. I'm only using it for this one because there's so much shit that we have to find. That's why I was like, I guess it's my excuse to learn it now. I was like, that's kind of annoying. I don't mind just setting up all the chest infrastructure myself. It wasn't that hard to do it. Ow. I didn't empty the piggy bank. I just wanted to come back here and use a demon altar so we could go fight King Slime. Because I want to say we've got everything we need for this fight. Alright, here's a slime crown. Also, I think someone was asking about reforging this. I don't know. Is melodic the best modifier? It certainly looks like it is. I guess, like, it's also going to use Calamity's reforging style. So I guess that's nice. That'll be helpful. Yeah, I'll have to sort that out at some point. Alright, so what we want to do, we want to open this menu. Silver. Craft the maximum amount of silver. And then we need to make a storage unit. I need to make another one. Alright, you can make a bird feeder? What, in-game? Thorium adds a bird feeder recipe, and what would I use that for? Do I have enough real estate to move this painting over by 1? I do. Alright, let's go give this guy a try. Let's see if we can make this happen. Make one? I was like, does it just attract birds, or is there any other specific use it has? I also think Stormjaw Staff will thrive here. Oh, right. I kind of forgot he was, like, massive. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, we have the Shield of Cthulhu this time, so this shouldn't be terribly difficult. Damn it. I was honestly doing pretty well until I got hit. Damn it. What the fuck? I was like, why do you jump so high? Alright, that's totally fine. We can go this way. Ow. He jumps higher if you're higher than him. Alright, it's a basic rhythm. Get out of my fucking way. Yeah, it's like, this part is more complicated than it looks. Ow. Got him. First try. I mean, like, I had the Shield of Cthulhu. I wasn't expecting to lose that. But it's like, you still kind of had to think about that. But the other problem was that a sandstorm started at, like, the worst possible time. Yeah, we had a sandstorm at, like, the worst possible moment. Was there anything else? What the fuck? Wait. What was that? Why did that happen? I was like, of course it just, like, stops right when the fight ends. Sandstorm effect doesn't happen during boss fights? Oh, really? I mean, it's also visually annoying. I'd rather it not be on my screen. Whoa. Hey, I got the saddle. And I got the gem. We need this for later. Hidden technique. Hidden blade. Sets your active technique to deal 1 rogue damage to build points. Press the rogue technique key, releasing a damaging hidden blade towards your cursor. Look at the pick I sent. What am I looking at? Oh, there's a house. Yeah, I've seen those too. Yeah, I've seen houses like that before. So royal gel, classic accessory. We got the solidifier. We'll need this. Yeah, that was a decent fight. So now I think we need to go fight the clam. That's kind of what I'm interested in. But I need to buy some, I need like gills and flipper potion. They won't happen that often in large worlds though. All right, we can now store 400 items in here. We can also add solidifier to the menu here. I guess we should add the kiln. We should add the kiln so we can make any of this stuff. I don't know, do I have to add like more of these crafting nodes to add more crafting stations to this? You know what I mean? Like, will I need more of these blue ones? That sounds like what'll have to happen. No? Hey, the cook is here. Yeah, I'll find a place to put all these relics soon. I think we're gonna build a proper place. A second row will appear. Oh, okay. So toss that. Christmas pudding, major improvements in all stats. Royal gel. There's a thrower glove. Oh. So what is the rogue technique key that it's talking about? I'm kind of curious. Who knows? Maybe we'll do an Infernal Eclipse of Ragnorok rogue playthrough. Who knows? Maybe we could. So armor ability, rogue technique. The mouse 3. Well, I'm using mouse 3 for something. Just use quotes. That button apparently does not work. No, that's a bad button to use. How about right shift? Need to hit enemies? Okay, right shift doesn't work either? Alright, fuck it. Set it to mouse 3. What the fuck? Need to hit enemies to build charge? Why is this not working? I don't know, it's like I tried to press the button that it was set to. Set to V. Alright, for some reason this isn't working. It says it costs technique points to use. Yeah, but how do I open the menu in the first place? Which may need rogue armor? I was like, how do I open that? Maybe I have to be wearing an armor set like that to open it? I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about how Thorium does rogue-related stuff. It says on the first line of the tooltip. What was the item called again? Blue, are you there? Deal rogue damage to build charge. There's a bot in chat. Can you get rid of it? Yeah, deal rogue damage to build charge. Alright, whatever. It's fine. What I should also do... Give me this. Deposit more garbage. Okay. I think we're not going to use this Vibrant Staff anymore. We're not going to use this either. We're not going to fight King Slime again. We've got what we wanted. I don't know, we have 55 gold. I think what we should do... We should set up a housing area where I can like efficiently buy more potions. Like I need to make them as happy as possible. I don't know. I guess like what I can start by doing, I could just take you out of the equation, and we are going to get the brewer in here. If I could find him. In this really long list of NPCs. What, was the brewer even here? Like, did we even unlock him? I could have sworn I saw a message that said the brewer was here. Which guy is he? Oh, wait, no, she's the brewer. Who's the alchemist? No, never mind. This is the person I was looking for. I was like, oh, it's this guy. Jesus. Alright, so I want to say that these guys don't mind... Yeah, I think these guys won't mind being a group of 4. Greg? Alright, so we'll have to wait until nighttime to see the result of that. I threw a bomb in my house. Gonna turn off Steam volume for a moment. I need to focus my goon energy. Yeah, don't keep bombs in your hotbar. If that's what you just did, never do that. They're always in my inventory. What do I need now? Well, let's take a look at the list. So I guess like Giant Clam. What I'm aiming to do is that I want to buy gills and flipper potions. So we can fight this boss underwater. No is a great emote. Yeah, I do notice. Yeah, that does form an emote. That's great. Saved and quit so quickly you don't even know. Well, it would save what happened, wouldn't it? Does that even help you? Yeah, what else is going on here? It's like a good dent. It's like we'll be approaching upon Glowmoth, which is the first new boss that we haven't seen. Well, Lepus was a new boss. Lepus was a new boss, so I guess that kind of counts. Not if the bomb didn't blow up yet. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just waiting for night. I'm just like thinking, is there anything else I can do right now? So this is 60% axe power. So if what's a demon pick? Let me see a demon pickaxe. I'm just like curious. It's called a nightmare pickaxe. 66%. Oh, that would be so good. You know what I mean? Like, so we have an accessory here that increases your mining power by 5. God, that would have been really interesting. Like, if you found this accessory and you equipped it, you would be able to mine hellstone with a thorium pickaxe. If when it says mining power, that means like the pickaxe power becomes 65%. That would be so interesting if you could do that. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's any other pickaxe that we can use. That's cool. Yeah, this is like a cool, like, item. Can you? Well, it's like if I had an item that had 60% pickaxe, like 61% pickaxe power, I could equip this, and then I probably would be able to mine hellstone. I'd probably be able to mine hellstone with this. But unfortunately, it's just short. It's short by 1%. You need 66% pickaxe power to mine hellstone, as far as I know. You know what I mean? Because, is it equal or greater? No, like, you know what I mean? So, you need, like, 60% pickaxe power. And it has to be equal to 66%. I thought it was 65. Yeah, if I use the rock candy, it would bring me to 65% pickaxe power. Assuming that's what this does. But it's still short. So we have to kill Eater of Worlds if we want to mine hellstone. If we want to get, like, a molten pickaxe. I don't know, I'm just kind of standing around doing nothing. I think what we should do, try it. Like, I'm going to assume this doesn't work. I'm going to assume this wouldn't work. I don't have an obsidian skull. We'll probably need to go get obsidian somewhere. Unless, like, I probably still have some lying around. Yeah, I want to say this wouldn't work. Also, we could do this. Slime mount. Honestly, I have a newfound appreciation for this mount. Like, I would never use this mount in vanilla Terraria, but I think this mount is, like, the most important accessory you could find when you're playing in, Calamity mod. This is one of the most important accessories you can find. Alright, so let's... Yeah, you still can't mine it, even with the... What the fuck? What even is that? I'm going home. Yeah, you still can't mine it. Unfortunate. Would have been cool, though. Would have been really cool. But I don't know. I don't think there's a pickaxe with, like, 61%. Yeah, there's no, like... If I put down, like, number 6. Tools. Yeah, there's 55%. 66%. Deathbringer pickaxe has 70%, but you still can't craft that either. Yeah, see, this also requires shadow scales, so you can't use that either. And then there's some pickaxes here where I'm just like, what the hell even is that? Actually, dark steel pickaxe. Wait, do I have that? Oh, wait, no, you need that that's from the Thorium mod. Never mind. Steel. I want to say you can buy a steel pickaxe. But, like, is it any good? Ancient steel pickaxe. Mine meteorites. Yeah, also 60%. Damn it. God, that would have been so fucking cool. That would have been so cool. But, it was not to be. Was there anything I wanted to do with my NPCs? GregTech really spoils me. I guess, like, we do want to go down here. Where are the rest of my mining potions? It's like, I kind of did want to explore the jungle a bit more. Well, actually, we should also go back to that other place. I think we should go back to that other place. I am curious about it. We'll see if we can get, like, a better summon, too. Yeah. Hi, I'm new to the stream. 12 times 12s. 12 times 12 times 1. Welcome to the stream. This is Infernal Eclipse, the Terraria mod pack. The first of its kind, potentially. Most likely. If not, it still makes a good title for a stream. I don't know, I want to say that there was like another Terraria mod pack that was being developed, but it wasn't in English. Like, all the documentation and videos on it weren't in English. So I wasn't really sure if it was out yet. Alright, just get rid of all this. Alright, we're going back in. Okay? See, like, look at all these chests. Had no idea it was there. Ancient steel grade pickaxe. Earthen plating. So let's drink this. So now we can maybe see everything that's here. Because I definitely skipped over some chests because I just didn't realize they were loot chests. Yeah, what this is Secrets of the Shadows. Something related to Secrets of the Shadows. It has a lot of nice stuff that I don't think I'm using, but I will use the money. There's an old key. I'll take the money at least. What is that? Is that anything? No. Yeah, see, there's another thing here. So, hand cannon, range damage. Ew. And then also double ew. Yeah, get that out of my sight. Fuck that. Like, what even is that? Disgusting. Oh, God. The fuck was that? Yeah, Secrets of the Shadows. There's a bunch of mods that have been incorporated into this, but Secrets of the Shadows is the only one in the group that I have not seen before. So all of this stuff here that's part of the mod is new to me. Yeah, that's disgusting. Why does it do that? Can I stop it from doing that? I mean, it gives me old keys. There's another old key. All right, we're gonna dip deeper into this building. We're gonna dip our toes deeper. Very deep. Earthen helmet. Provides night vision and light when worn. Increases mining speed by 10. I don't know. It might be a bit risky to wear it, but that would be useful. I might keep it. Alright, there's also an auto clicker. Increases attack speed by 10%, makes all items auto swing, which is an outdated item because weapons can auto swing in the settings, if you just mess with it in the settings. Outdated addition. Hey, normal mining helmet. Outdated addition to the game. I don't know, I think Secrets of the Shadows is from 1.3. I think it used to be in 1.3. What does this look like on the map? Like, there's a lot of space to cover here. Alright, attack the ghouls. The ghouls. The harvest moon is rising. I still don't know what that means. I still don't know what a harvest moon is. Rotten Heart. Increases max life by 20. All boosts to life regen are converted into boosts to void gain. When using void, 10% of the void is used to convert it into life. Haven't messed with void items yet. Haven't used them yet, but maybe we should try it at some point. I'm not sure if it's like its own class or maybe like all classes have void weapons. Have weapons that use void. Maybe all classes have weapons that use void. I'm not sure. Alright, here's some more chests. It's like, at least we'll get a lot of money off of this. That's one of the main draws of being here. Of like running through here. I was like thinking there was gonna be so much money down here. There's also this. Oh, there's like 3 shadow orbs in there. That's interesting. So what is this? Is this a... This is a... you need a giant ruby for this. What is that? Oh, that's a marble biome. I was like, what is that? That's like an open space out there. Alright, we're just gonna deposit all of the junk in there. Alright, it's giving me mana stars, but I already found so many mana stars that it just doesn't matter. I'm gonna take this. Earthen plating bookcase. That's a cool looking bookcase. What else is here? Earthen plating sink. We could totally steal all the furniture in this building. That's a water candle. Because the furniture looks really nice. Earthen plating. I don't know, I wonder if you can only find it here, or maybe you can make this block. Do I smell a mob farm? What do you mean? Do I smell automation? I mean, I don't think we'll make a mob farm, like one of those Terraria mob farms. I don't think we'll make one in this playthrough. I feel like we have enough quality of life mods that we don't need to worry about that kind of stuff. The water candle? I mean, like, we could make one. We have, like, a city buster that we could toss down. I know exactly how you make one. But, like, I don't think we'll need one. It's like all the money we need kind of just comes from fighting bosses. Or just, like, what we're doing right now. It's like, I feel like we're getting a lot of money from this. Red envelope. Ew. Right click to open. Heartbeat. Oh, it's a console thing. Oh, it's from the... I think this is like something from the Chinese edition of Terraria. Yeah, it's like something that you can only get in the Chinese version, because for some reason it's dramatically different from the standard version of Terraria. Because apparently, like, the Chinese version of Terraria has events where it's like, for Chinese New Year, there's like specific items that you can get. And the event is different every year. Which is absolutely insane to me. Yeah, I don't really understand why that version of Terraria is so different. I'm not sure if that's like, that takes a lot of work to maintain, to have like an entirely different version of Terraria. That's not like, it can't have parity with the console version. Well, I don't know. I don't know if there's like a console version of Terraria that is also based on the Chinese edition. All right, there's some more earthen plating. It's a torch. All right, more of the, what are these called? I didn't get a chance to see what they were called. What is this over here? Also, that is like totally someone's body right there. What is this? A vibrant shard. There's like frigid bars. There's demonite. I don't know. I don't know if this resource matters. I think we can find this. We can find this anywhere. What is that? Ow. What is that? What is that? Is that a background block? Earth wall. I just kind of wanted to take a look. I don't know if I'll like keep any of this, but I was just curious. All right, how deep does this go? That's the real question. Is this the bottom? No, it still goes even deeper. I don't know, I'm thinking like, when would you have been meant to come down here? I'm like thinking about when you like you could have came, there was no key blocking any of this. You could have come down here whenever you wanted. And this weapon I'm using like is absolutely destroying anybody that's down here. Was that my last key? Yeah, it was. Damn it. I don't know, I think there's a place you can find more, but unfortunate. Alright, is this like the actual bottom? I mean, like, there's another... This stuff also requires old keys. There's a lot of these. Oh, wow, there's a lot of these. That was a weird sound to give a door. That sound honestly scared me. Play that back. Play that noise back. What the fuck? Also, I noticed this is all like ancient steel bars. Funky? Yeah, it's like all of these use an old key. I don't know, I wonder what's in all these chests then. Like, I'm gonna need to find one. I didn't accidentally put, like, quick stack them away, did I? No. Okay, that's genuinely all of them. Ow. What do ancient steel bars make? I assume they make like armor, I bet. Just a bunch of weapons that I honestly think I might have. Oh, but then they make dark steel from thorium. But that requires bones. Which honestly that's good because like to farm that dark steel, you had to like kill that specific enemy that you find in the dungeon, but now you can craft it with Secrets of the Shadow materials. And like it's like a mix of both. All right, we'll see if we can find another key somewhere. All right, die. 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 Horrible monster. All right, so what else is going on down here? Oh my god. All the chests I just can't open. I hate Smart Cursor acting like it knows what's best to me. Let me break the rope. Just, have you considered turning it off? Have you considered turning off, Smart Cursor? Those guys just carry anything, I guess. So it's over on this side. Whoa. What the fuck is this? Ow. Noida-ass arena? I can't mind that, whatever that is. I guess like I'm gonna have, there's probably some item that I need to bring back here. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I didn't think it would let me activate whatever that was. Whoa. Let me dash. Fuck. All right. I'd like to let it be known. What? Oh, okay. Let it be known that. Ow, Jesus. Let it be known that I cannot hit this damage to this guy at all. He has 49,000 health. He has 49,000 health. He might be indestructible. Ow. Okay, but it's not insurmountable. This actually looks reasonable. Yeah, honestly, he's just got a lot of health. I think I've seen worse. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ugh! Ow, goddamn. There's like a bunch of enemies on the ground there. I mean, like, it's reasonable, but this would take forever. Ow. There's like a little animation he does before he's like ready to fire it. I thought I could get away from all that. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I wasn't really sure how to dodge that. This looks kind of easy. Shit. Yeah, I think I need a better weapon. That's the problem. Like, I can definitely fight, like, attack-wise, I can fight this guy later, but he's just got so much more health. Oh, shit. I don't really know. I need to understand that projectile. I don't really understand what that projectile does. 1 second, sorry. It's like, I don't know, YouTube's being weird. Like that. I wasn't entirely sure what the projectile actually was doing. It's like he fires a ball, but then it just like does a bunch of shit. It like fires a bunch of like outward parts, and I'm not really sure how they move. They just kind of come out. Okay, toss that away. All right, so we almost have a platinum's worth of money. All right, we're now at 400. Let me see if we can change that. So, storage. Oh, it's like we don't have enough room inside the system. Oh, wait, I guess now we do. Alright, there we go. So now we can go up to, like, another 40 items. Yeah, this thing's, like, easier to manage now that I know how to use it. It makes more sense now. Alright, so what we can also do... I guess we can go finally check out the clam. I just wanted to, like... I first wanted to buy 30 flipper potions, and I also wanted to buy guild. I know these aren't, like, the smartest choices to begin with, but I was like, we're gonna fight this clam, and I want to make sure I have the best, like, possible stuff. Alright, so what other potions did I have? Like, so we can save some money here. So we had 6 regen potions. We have 2 iron skin, 2 swiftness. We have, like, more hunter potions. Yeah, we can make a couple potions too. Yeah, we can make 5 more of these. Just for that permanent buff life. Yeah, it's like however the excavator behaved in Secrets of the Shadows, it's been reworked for Infernum. So that was its Infernum version. I don't know. I'm not really sure like who designed like the new boss fights, but it's like we'll probably see like a mix of things. My expectations aren't super high. I'm not expecting like one of the Secrets of the Shadows or the Thorium bosses to be insane in Infernum mode. But it's kind of cool to see that they've been reworked. It's kind of cool to see that. Alright, there's permanent iron skin. So we've at least got that. We've at least got that going for us. Alright, so I'll have to turn down the music when we do this. Because we can definitely take on the clam. Normally, I don't actively go after the mini-bosses, but I know we're gonna need the stuff that it drops later. And it's, like, cool to say that we killed them now. So let me go over to the desert. Yeah, I'll find something to do with this space. We'll also have to go back with a giant ruby to go see what was in that other chest. Alright, so now we wait for the enemy. The enemy lies below. I have beef with a giant clam. I do indeed. Oh, what the hell happened to this place? Oh no, all the water is being drained. What on earth happened to this biome? Well, no, wait, am I underwater or am I not? Wait, no. What the fuck? Wait, no, there's water. What is happening? What just happened? How could that have happened? How does something like that happen? Make a haiku about a rivalry with a clam? Draining into hell? Draining into hell. I really hate giant clams. Is that 2 syllables? Fuck. No, it's like Start a Cell already gave you the first line. I really fucking hate clams. No. So draining into hell. I will kill this fucking clam. Fuck me in the ass. Alright, we're good. Oh, hey, what's this? That guy dropped a lot of money. Well, does the clam only spawn in water? Does the clam only spawn in water? I guess, like, that's my other question. Yes? Oh, shit. Wait, we're good. We're good to go. Does it get enraged if I leave the water? Does it get angry if I leave the water? Where the... Oh, wait, there's the clam. I think. Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait. God damn, I got blocked by the wall. There was a clam. How did this even drain? Like, how did this even happen? How could this have happened? How could we have allowed this to happen? How's that for a haiku? Fuck me in the ass, fuck me in the ass, so hard, fuck me in the ass. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd expect. Why are there so many earthen golems here? Go away. Ow. Is it still draining? Forest, why'd this have to happen? Alright, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see if he actually does get really angry. I mean, I was expecting to have to swim in this fight, so it was kind of a waste of what I brought. Also, I'm just like, god damn it. It's like, it's throwing me off because I was expecting to have to do this fight in water. Also, he's falling through the platforms for no reason. Okay, I've completely forgotten how to do this fight. Damn it. It's throwing me off because I wasn't able, I didn't have water. I wasn't in the water for this fight. Alright, we're gonna have to go back and try again. This fight is so unnecessarily hard. It's like, is this fight even different from how it operates in hard mode? I swear, it behaves exactly the same. The boss behaves exactly the same way. I was like, is there even any reason to fight this in pre-hard mode? Like, can we not just fight this in hard mode and just be like, whatever? I don't know, I was just doing it because it was in the list. It's a little worse in hard mode. I also just don't know what the hell caused the sunken sea to sink deeper. Oh, right, we get that NPC that we kind of need. We kind of need for, like, anything in the Sulphur Ocean. I guess, like, that's also true. Oh, this is a sad time. This is a dark age. This is the consequences of global warming. This is what global warming does to a biome. Ow. Yeah, I just need to get the hang of this again. Damn it, I completely forgot what to do there. Industrial Revolution and its consequences. That little hole I made is still there. Yeah, it's my sword projectile, I think, is moving slower because we're underwater. Ow. Oh yeah, also its range is just shorter because we're underwater. I don't know, maybe that makes sense. I don't know, maybe that makes sense to an extent because it's like you can try playing instruments underwater. I don't know, maybe we could have used, like, the staff for this? I feel like my projectiles are just, like, significantly slower because of this. Damn it. But I think we got this. I think we can do this. Jesus! A lot of music. Ow. Oh, I got him. Well, that was nice. Oh yeah, there's a giant clam trophy. No more. I don't really know what's gonna become of this place in a couple streams, but good luck. It's I have no idea what's gonna happen to that biome. I have no idea what's gonna happen to that biome in the next few hours. Because I have no idea why it's draining. I feel like I've never seen that in any of my playthroughs. I've never seen that happen. Alright, so what does that leave us with? Clam Chowder, medium improvements to all stats. It's a Calamity add-on. There's a mod called Calamity in this. And I think there's a boss called Calamitous the Supreme Clam. And we're gonna need to fight that clam at one point. So there's an even harder clam that we need to kill. Pink Pearl. This is a vanilla item, isn't it? Makes a greater luck potion. Yeah. Then there's also a giant clam plushie. And then we also have Amedius's pendant. Periodically rains down prism shards. Posted something? Yeah, I'll look at it in a moment. In memes. Show me the meme. Alright. I'll look at it some other time. I can tell by the thumbnail that it's probably a good video. Party time's over? Since when? Alright, so what else do I need to do? It's like, if we look at the list, I think all that's left is the glow moth, which is like the new boss. So it's like, we need to go down to a mushroom biome, which we actually have one pretty close, like right here. We should even like make a house down there, like a pylon. We'll need to set it up to also be an arena for Crabulon. We'll need that too. You know what we should do at some point? Play Calamity Fables. 5 stars fell down, but not one hit the eye, and I just died. And it's like, maybe I should check out Calamity Fables at some point. Maybe I'll do it on my own time. I don't know if I do it on stream. Just to see like what the new take on Calamity is like. This is also like really close to the surface. Yeah, this is like surprisingly close to the surface. All right, so we'll like hollow out this. I don't know, maybe we'll need to get a faster pickaxe. I don't know, I just need to like gauge how we need to like set up this arena. Because I think we can make like a 2-for-1 arena. We can make an arena that we can fight both bosses in. Because it looks like we've got back-to-back bosses that are gonna take place here. Coincidentally. I don't know, I just kind of need to see what I'm dealing with. Because, like, all we have to do is disturb the hawk, not the... What's it called, the hawk moth? No, it's called a glow moth. No, hawk moth is the... Wait, no, hawk moth is like the fucking miraculous ladybug villain. No, that's the wrong dude. Wrong guy. I was like, I now have to admit that I know, like, I like, have remote knowledge of miraculous lore. It's like, I didn't watch the show, I just watch people talk about the show. It's one of those shows. It's one of those mediums where it's like, I would never care to, like, watch this show, but for some reason I just, like, know pieces of its lore. Miraculous Ladybug is one of them. Oh, whoops. I sometimes forget I have that. Alright, I just want to see what we're getting into here. Here's some cobwebs. Also, these guys are really, really tanky. Or maybe my enchanted sword is just weak. This is where we died. So first off, I need to remove this. It's like, I think we can remove this and we'd have enough space. Then we just also need to remove this part. There's Evo stone here for some reason. Ow. Oh no, it's, oh hey, Vital Jelly. We actually need this. Well, it's like we can buy it later, but it's nice that we found one. Alright, so I'm probably gonna need to go and get the Demolitionist. Because what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna need to actually buy some dynamite. I don't want to use I don't want to use like a city buster here. I think that's too destructive. Alright, there we go. And then we might be able to make like a mushroom thing. Okay. Yeah, sure, we can leave that chat in. Why not? Alright, can I make a campfire? Yeah, we can. And eventually we'll make something down here as well. We'll totally make something down here. Hey, chain knife. Yeah, I want to say the cocoon is still there, right? Yeah, the glow cocoon is still there. I just wanted to make sure of that. Because I was like, I was hoping that if we tried to like mine it, it would just like remove the thing and then we wouldn't be able to fight the boss. But I think like the boss has a summon anyway. So it's not the end of the world. Alright, so what we gotta do, let me go back to base. And let me get ourselves a... Let me get ourselves some dynamite. What is that stuff you got there in your inventory? Bomb Squad helmet. Bomb Squad suit. This is sold during a new moon. Interesting. Alright. I forgot how fast this was. Holy shit. So fucking fast. Alright, and then also what we gotta do is we need to convert this into sticky dynamite. Yeah, this should be enough space for both bosses as well, by the way. It's like we just didn't have enough space, and also I probably just didn't deal enough damage to the boss. Alright, so this should be plenty of space. But we'll knock this space up a little. Sitting mushroom. Oh shit. It released a spore cloud. Alright, now what we can do... I still have the mushrooms. So we can make like a long mushroom platform or something. Ow. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna need a heart lantern for this. We're honestly not. But I think this should be a long enough arena for this. I don't know, as long as enemies stop falling from the sky, we can get this fight going. And then, of course, we're gonna need, like, some of these extra mushrooms to make the Decapita... Well, however that item's pronounced. The item that makes the spawner for the Crabulon. We'll need that too eventually. Excavation potion. Oh, hey, there's a gem cave here. I didn't even notice. I think this is good. I think we can give this a shot. Alright, so I'm slightly more ready than last time. Alright, hello there. This is a lot happening, though. Alright, are you gonna ever have a moment where you, like, stand still? Oh, I just want to put in the perspective. That boss that we found in that dungeon, that boss had 49,000 health. This boss has like 7,000. Also, I noticed that this projectile does not seem to... As long as I stand on this platform, this does not seem to be a problem. Oh, what the fuck? The hell? Okay. Okay, I see you. I don't remember if I had this guy brought out. I think, like, I might be a little over-leveled for this. Oh. Yeah, I think that attack might need to be tweaked a little because I don't think... I feel like it should pay respect to the platform I'm standing on. That attack seems really easy to do. Well, I don't know. Not all attacks are like that in Calamity. I like this attack. That's a cool attack. Ow. That's a cool attack. I like that one. Ow. Ow, stop walking into me. I don't know, I think my Storm Lion's kind of useless here. Ow. Ow. Okay, do you got something else? Or is that all you are? Ow. I don't know, it's like my rover pack is actually able to like absorb some of these attacks. Ow, fucking hell. What the fuck? Holy shit, that attack was wild. What the hell? Wait. I dodged all of it. How did I dodge all of that? Oh, damn it. I was hoping, I really would have loved to use that adrenaline. Slime is falling from the sky? Why do I care at this point? Should have fallen from the sky like hours ago. Got him. All right, honestly, what do you guys think of that boss fight? I actually kind of liked it. It was actually kind of cool. I like that attack. Not like super, super hard. Oh, wait. Oh. This moth-like creature is interesting, as it makes its homes within the same glowing, mushroom-infested caves as another similar beast. It seems to emit some sort of bioluminescent glow reminiscent of the void. Perhaps it resides in these caves for their latent void energy. Whatever the case may be, it is beyond me. Okay, I guess the secrets of the shadow bosses also have souls, like from Calamity. Oh, come on. Honestly, I'm just leaving. Well, it's raining slimes. I might actually just cancel the event. I don't want to deal with this. Where is that traveling merchant, though? That attack was wild indeed. I somehow dodged all of it. That one attack it did, I somehow dodged all of it. I somehow didn't get hit there at all. Where is this guy? Hi. Alright, so do you have like, hey, you have a pizza painting. A mole crate, souvenir, releases a strange cat to follow you around. Yeah, nothing else. Yeah, so that was our first like proper fight with the Secrets of the Shadows boss. Good stuff. Oh, I guess I got the gravestone from it too. Infernal Glowmoth relic. Since when could you wear buckets? That's a vanilla thing. That's always been in Terraria. Yeah, I think like I still need to make a building to store all this stuff in. I haven't really done any building at the moment. What's in the treasure bag though? So 13 void plus range damage. Consumes 4 void. Not entirely sure what void does, but maybe we should like mess with void weapons at some point. Infected Mothwing Spore. How's the money looking? 13 gold? I feel like we didn't get that much money from that fight. Silent Illuminant Lantern. Greatly increases the intensity of lighting. Increases void damage by 5%. Expert mode item. I don't think we got enough room. I haven't done that much building. Well, like, this was, like, the one thing we built. I didn't do, like, I don't think we'll spend the entire stream building something. Put it on? Or what, the lantern? Also, there's something from Infernal Eclipse. Oh! Oh, so we weren't able to fight Crabulon in the first place. You can't fight Crabulon unless you've killed Glowmoth in the first place. Looks to me like it's just night vision. Like, you see that? Here's the difference. I don't know, should we go underground? Let me go underground and, like, see. So it causes us to deal more void. I thought it would be stronger. I thought it was gonna be, like, blinding. I honestly expected it to be, like, blindingly bright. Yeah, this is the difference. It's basically night vision. There's also a torch bomb. Illuminate the night with colorful explosives. Alright, interesting. Alright, so I guess we should get this Crabulon fight underway. Unless there's like unless the game says otherwise. We got some other boss in the way. I haven't done the Acid Rain event yet. That's fine. Who cares? Oh, I passed by the biome. I think I also wanted to put 2 NPCs down there. Just to have a mushroom pylon. So give me that. We'll just go to like the lumberjack and just buy his wood. It's just easier. And like a lot of these biomes, I'm gonna give them their own house eventually, but for now, they're just going to be kind of basic. Oh no, I kind of want to mine this out. It's like kind of annoying me. Actually, where do I want like this house to be? I guess like for now, we'll have the houses up here. So normally what I like to do, I like to put the merchant and I like to put the demolitionist here. They like each other, and then the demolitionist likes this biome. Likes the underground. Alright, I don't really need that wolfram material anymore, but it's good to have. Alright, so we'll have to wait until night. For now, I just need some more mushrooms. Is the cocoon still there? No, the cocoon's gone. So I guess like after, if you win the fight, the cocoon disappears. So I guess you'd have to go somewhere else in a mushroom biome to find like the rest, another one, if you wanted to refight the boss, or you just make a summoner. Oh fuck. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that one. I don't care how fast motorcycles and cars are going past our house, just don't crash near us. Yeah, sometimes you ever hear that? Like you just hear the rumbling of a car just speeding by, and I'm like, come on, dude, it's a side street. Like, what are you doing? Okay, I want to make sure I don't lose this, otherwise I have to refight the boss. So yeah, Demon Altar, we need Prism Shards. Which we already have. Or no, we need to craft them. And how do we craft them? Wait, what? Oh, wait, they're called Pearl Shards. My bad. I live up against a somewhat busy road, zooming car. Yeah, I'm in a side street off, like, a busy road. So it's, like, not as bad for me. Yeah, I don't have a good place for this pizza poster. We'll need to, like, when we build something else we'll have to build in the future. I don't know, is there anywhere here? There we go, you can have it for now. Alright. Yeah, bye. Sure. So Prism Shard, Infected Mothwing Spore, and then Glowing Mushroom. Alright, let's go make this thing. Who knows, maybe Infernal Eclipse won't be as long, but I still want to do some building. I think like what I want to do next is go find the Ether biome. We'll need to go find where that is. And then we'll need to, maybe we should try to find a way to just make money more easily. I'm like thinking, what is normally my go-to for money? It's normally Eater of Worlds, because Demon Knight just always sells really well. Demon Knight just sells really well for some reason. Alright, so this should allow us to make... Am I crazy? Oh wait, no, it was there. I just wasn't looking hard enough. Alright, so there is a Decapitita Sprout. Not consumable, because I've made it so. Or it's either Calamity, but I think I was also still using the mod that made it so. I don't know, how much money are we up to? So we have 12 gold. I think there might be some junk inside the magic storage system that I'm just like, we're never using this. We're never using this. We have 2 maces, we have 2 storm spears, we have 2 muskets. Trade in whatever we can for, like, gold, so we can use it for other stuff. We have 2 flare guns. We only need 1 flare gun. I have a corruption effigy. I might actually bring this with me. And I have, like, an Infernal Desert Scourge relic, which, honestly, I'm like, is that the only one I have? Again, we're gonna need to build a place for all this. So you can have all this garbage. Torch Bomb, we're not using this either. Alright, so check what we're using. 20 gold. I guess, like, regen is up next. We're still kind of far off. We need more money. But I do know that we just need more... We need more, I just need to kill some more stuff. Alright, have fun. I don't question what blue says anymore. I'm mostly desensitized to it. So it's like blue has to start, like, coming up with more outlandish things to say to me. It's like, I don't even bat an eye at it anymore. So I want to say, we won't actually need to do much here. It's Crabulon. It's normally not terribly difficult. However, to make this interesting, I am kind of interested in trying this boss with true melee. I am slightly interested in doing it with true melee. So I'm like thinking, do I have like an interesting melee? Do I have like a true melee weapon lying around that I can use for this? Because I haven't really done a fight entirely in true melee yet. Yeah, it's like, I know we have a katana, which is like, that's a choice. But is there a better one? Ancient steel sword. Ancient steel bar. Yeah, it's only ancient. I guess, like... Yeah, that's what you would have to use. So I guess I need to reforge this, but I think we are kind of down on our money right now. There's also bricks we can sell. There's shurikens. Other stuff that's, like, complete absolute garbage. Abysmal dog shit. Never gonna use this item. We apparently had 2 copper hammers. Well, one's better than the other. Not sure when that happened. Oh, wow. We can't even afford a reforge. We can't even afford 1 reforge. Jesus. Oh, hey, we got a pet zombie. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It was just like, I opened it. No, we already had this pet before. We already used this pet. That's why I'm not interested in using it again. Yeah, I don't have much to give. I don't know, we have ancient pickaxes, we have a flute. You know what I should look for is an anklet. I am gonna need that later. Yeah, a lot of this stuff in here that I'm just like, this is kind of important. I should keep this. Yeah, I don't know. It's like 20 true melee damage, as opposed to like when I was fighting this boss, we were dealing 32 symphonic damage. Alright, there you go. So we should get a couple reforges here. Well, Zealous, I suppose, is fine. Oh yeah, I guess I noticed that this is like, my enchanted sword is way better than this. I don't know, I kind of really want to, but it's just like, I don't think I have a true melee weapon that I can use here. That's like super effective. I don't know, this is what happens when you try to change your class every time. I know that the Stormjaw will work really well here. Yeah, oh well, I guess we'll just stay with Bard. Also, we won't even be able to buy the pylon. Like, Like, even though these NPCs are moved here now, we won't even be able to buy it. Yeah, see, it's like 9 gold. Ow. Go away. Alright, so honestly, I don't see myself losing this fight. Yeah, like, we fought this boss many times. I think I'll just have to turn around a bit more often, though. Oh, damn it. I was like, I got kind of confused there. Oh, ow. I kind of forgot what to do there. It's like, I literally said like, oh yeah, we fought this boss a lot. Ow. Ow, fucking hell. Alright, I need to actually, like, focus slightly. Alright, I got him. That was actually, like, a little tricky. I was like, the part where he spawns, like, the stalks, I kind of forgot what to do there. I kind of forgot what to do in that part. My bad. Alright, here's a Crabulon relic. We do have, like, the mod, the texture pack that makes them colored. So the Calamity relics actually don't look gold. They look like themselves. What have we got here? Throwing weapon. We've got Hyphae Baton. Healer class weapon, but it's from Calamity. And then, of course, we have the Mushroom Plasma Roots. We want that. Then the Armored Marvelous Mycelium. 6% increased range damage, 9% increased range critical strike chance. Being hit removes these benefits for short times and gives you mushy. And then we also have the good old Fungal Clump. And then also Mushroom Caps. It's a block. There's also a Clawshroom. There's the Infested Boomerang, which is the stealth weapon. Thrower weapon. There's a Summon weapon. I don't know if I've used this weapon before. I don't know, maybe it's good. Alright, well, good fight. I don't know if I'll fight the boss again. I'm not sure if there's anything else I want from it. Apart from, like, money. Apart from money. Apart from to avoid being broke. But I think it should be enough to get us what we need. So since I can fight this boss anytime, I'm not interested in keeping any of the items. Oh, but they sell for, like, nothing. Yeah, why does this Hyphae Baton sell for so little? It's only 42 copper. Yeah, if we want, like, more interesting accessories, we can always come back and fight Crabulon again. But I think I might keep this Puff Shroom. Might be useful. Damn it. We're really, really close. We need 3 more. And then we get a permanent regen for the rest of the run. I don't know. At that point, let me check. I think, like, if I can make some bottles. Yeah, if I just make some bottles, take it to some water. Also, I think we need to finally get rid of this grappling hook. I think this grappling hook might have outlived its usefulness by now. I don't know why I'm still using it. I think I just like the idea of a bird grabbing me from the hook. I don't know. Maybe I just find that idea funny. Alright, so I think, like, probably the next major thing we build in our world is a place to store these relics. We've already got a lot of them. I'll need to, like, make some plans. So, if I go into here... Alright, I guess I have to put it in the storage first. Whatever. I think we should be able to just make the last 3. Or not. It's daytime. Maybe we can get some day bloom. Here's the cool slime. I don't know, maybe we'll make a place for all the slimes. For all the slimes to chill. Yeah, I'm just like thinking about all the things that I want to add to this world. Because this is going to be a world that we're going to be committed to for a while. And it's like, not in like, it's hard and it's going to be like, it's going to take a lot of effort to get through it. It's more just like, oh, this will be like a fun adventure to just have a bunch of mods to dabble with. And they all play together mostly well. They play together most in like a reasonable level of smoothness. Alright, so make me 2 more of these. I was trying to send a picture of my new house, but Linux isn't updating. Alright, so now we have permanent regen. Permanent regeneration. I think one of the last things I want to do... I don't think there's anything else I need to do today. I want to see if maybe we can go find the shimmer biome. Give me the mining potions. I guess this is still the fastest pickaxe we can have at this point. What is it, valid user? What is it, valid? How the fuck did you read cooperating as updating? I think it was like when I said updated house, and then I just said Linux isn't updating. I'm not sure why I said that. My bad. Honestly, can't give you a real answer. I think I just read it really quickly, and then I just was still thinking of the word updated. Alright, so here's the problem. We live in a large world. So finding shimmer is normally a very, very difficult task. But I'm gonna take a guess where it might be. So, like, you see this lake right here? We're gonna see, like... We're gonna maybe come out to here. Alright? Well, actually, let's do it, like, right... I don't know. I don't really care too much about this space. It's mostly flat. The picture's in the Discord. Yeah, right here is fine. Oh, you sent me something? Oh, yeah, there's, like, outdoor tables. Honestly, you're kind of reminding me of furniture I forgot existed. I appreciate it. Alright, so we're gonna do another digging montage. Because I don't know. I think, like, who's next in the list? Because I feel like this could be a good place to, like, stop with bosses and we could just go do something else. So we gotta go Acid Rain. We need Eater of Worlds, Queen Jellyfish, Dark Mage. Well, this is, like, Old One's Army BS. There's something called the Corpse Bloom. I think this is a mini-boss. This is a Thorium mini-boss, yeah. There's Hive Mind, Queen Bee, and then Skeletron. Yeah, and I think that would bring us to, like, the halfway point. Well, I don't know. What do I consider the halfway point? Probably, like, Hive Mind. I think that I consider that the halfway point of pre-hard mode. And then, like, Queen Bee and onward will, like, be a slightly more involved process. I don't know. I'm, like, thinking of how this is going to be divided, like, video-wise. Because I was thinking that there would be, like, 6 or 7 videos. I think, like, 7 is a much better number. I don't know. It's, like... I think, like, if I were to look at, like, a set of... like, a collection of something, it would be, like, I'd rather see it in, like, a set of 3, maybe a set of 5, or a set of 7. It's like that. Honestly, when I make this video, I'm gonna say like 6 or 7 very often, and just to piss people off. Not, and like, never bring attention to it. I'll edit this part out. Just to piss people off. I wanted to incorporate the idea of saying 6 or 7 of something more into my repertoire just to, like, make people angry. Because I would never, like, actually call attention to the number, but it would just drive people insane, and then I just play dumb. I don't know, because, like, look, Gen Alpha has their own things they're interested in. I don't know. There were people on Reddit posting pictures of chimneys, and they just decided that was funny one day. Do you remember that? Or maybe some of you were too young for that. There was this joke. There was one joke that I remember when I was like 14 or so, where there was like a group of people, maybe on Reddit or like in some social circles, where they were like, all right, on this day, we're just gonna post pictures of chimneys, and we're not gonna explain what it means. We're not gonna explain to anybody what it means. It doesn't really matter what it means. It's just the fact that everybody's just gonna be confused. So then, like, on that day, everybody just, wow, there's like 2 minecart tracks here. On that day, everybody just decided to, like, all those people just decided to post a picture of a chimney in different social circles. Okay. I don't know. It's like, I don't think this is gonna lead to, like, I don't think this will lead to the shimmer. I'm just kind of, like, exploring it. This is leading into the jungle. That's what it's doing. Today I watched 2 5-hour streams. I assume I'm the second one. Wow, this is a long minecart track. Hey, it's Queen Bee. What the fuck? Oh my lord. What the fuck was that? Did you see how large that tunnel was? Well, what even was that? There's an in-class portion. Oh. Get me the hell out of here. These modded items are crazy. What do you mean you have a present and a conch? See, I honestly don't know if you're joking, Chicken Boat, or not. Like, honestly, they might as well be modded items. Yeah, you know, like the red envelopes? I don't know where those things came from. Who the fuck added those? Believe it or not, in a specific country, that is a very vanilla item. And I'll never understand why. I'll never understand why that's a thing. I feel like I would love to know the history on that. Why there's a Chinese version of Terraria. I would love to know why. That's such like a strangely obscure thing. Golden treasure slime. Yeah, welcome to Infernal Eclipse. What do you got? Mining outfit, more pants. I must confess to something. I've been doing the online portion while watching the stream. Oh, for your yeah, this was for your calculus stuff. I mean, like, I've done it. I honestly think in one of my Terraria videos, I think like in one of my old Terraria videos, I had a clip where I was like, oh, I'm fighting Dungeon Guardian. And I think my teacher was in the background. I had my teacher's voice in the background from one of my classes. Because I was like attending class while I was like doing editing for my video. I did that at one point. I've been doing the online portion. Yeah, like you could hear his voice. I just learned about the Chinese version of Terraria today. Was it in this exact moment when I mentioned it? Because like I learned about it because in this mod, there's a mod called Heartbeater Area. I don't really know why it's called that. I'll just call it Heartbeat. There's a mod called Heartbeat, which adds a bunch of stuff in the Chinese edition of not Minecraft, of Terraria. I don't know, apparently Terraria has like this thing where in the Chinese version, every year there's a Chinese New Year event. And it gives you a special firework that you can find. And the firework is different every year. So it's like, you lose access to that item maybe when the next Chinese New Year rolls around? Like, I don't really understand it. What I'm doing right now is looking for shimmer. It's such a bizarre thing. Let me also adjust this. I forgot to maximize the window. It might have looked slightly off, but I don't think anybody would have noticed. It's such a weird concept to me, to have, like, an edition of the game. Well, honestly, I think, like, well, it's a very minute thing. It's not as significant. It doesn't, like, Overwatch. Aren't, like, the like, sexual orientations of certain Overwatch characters different in China or something? In, like, certain countries? Because it's, like, some countries aren't open to the idea of non-binary genders. The Chinese version of Wall of Flesh is insane. That's why the sprites are so different. They don't have any gore. Yeah, I was about to also ask, like, why the sprites look different. It's like, I think it's like has to do with localization when I was talking about Overwatch. It's like, I think Overwatch might have been that way. There might be some other games that might be like that too, where it's like certain things that are considered woke in our communities, it's like some countries aren't woke. So it's like, oh, we shouldn't depict that because maybe they won't like that. But it's like, if you want to be a company that wants to promote that stuff, you got to put your money where your mouth is. You know what I mean? It's like Disney. It's like if Disney wants to promote that kind of stuff, you can't just be like, oh, we'll edit out the scene for specific countries. You need to kind of like commit to it if you want to actually be committed to being quote-unquote woke. I really want to play a mod that adds all the Chinese features. Look no further than the mod. Let me find the mod. Gonna go to sleep. All right, bye, valid user. Where is it? This isn't organized alphabetically. So this is the mod you want. It's called Heartbeat Terraria. This mod adds all the items from the Chinese version. It's in this mod pack, yes. So all this stuff here, I believe, is from the Chinese version of Terraria. These are like Chinese exclusive items. These are Chinese exclusive items. You can find it. You can find them here. Yeah, there's also like, apparently they have a YouTube costume. The Chinese version has a YouTube costume. There's also a Baidu I don't think that's who I think it is. Was that a fucking KFC painting? I think there is a KFC painting. Yeah, potato area. Heartbeat Townscape. Light potato. Sorry, I'm like, which one is it? Yeah, KFC bucket. Yeah, it does have one. Yeah, there's some weird shit they've got in that version of Terraria. I'll never understand it. Like, if there's ever a Terraria Q&A, I'd love to ask, why is there a Chinese edition of Terraria that's so different from, like, the other versions of the game? Holy shit. I didn't mean to rage. I didn't mean to get really angry. I'll learn to control my anger next time. I didn't mean to lose my emotions there. Yeah, wherever this thing is, it's somewhere on the jungle side. Thank you, you scared me. I need to like, I need to like replace the rage sound with like the Foxy jump scare or with like the FNAF jump scare sound. Need to replace it with something like that. I need it to be like every time you activate rage or adrenaline, it causes a Foxy jump scare. Alright, just dump this. Please tell me you added 1 in 10,000 chance. See the Halloween playthrough we did on the Spooky mod. That was a stream we did a couple weeks ago. If you're interested in how I dealt with that mod, you should go check out that playthrough. It wasn't a long playthrough, and it wasn't like a serious playthrough. We were playing on normal mode. I was like, oh, we've done death mode and we've done master mode for so long on the channel. I thought it would be a novel concept to just play in normal mode. And I just wanted to see what it was like, and it was really funny. It was really funny to play Terraria in normal mode again. It felt so weird. It felt so bizarre playing the game that way. I mean, right now we're playing in Inferno mode, which is balanced around expert mode. I want to say Infernal Eclipse is actually balanced to be played in master mode. They've actually like adjusted things that you could actually play this in master mode if you wanted to. But for now, I'm playing this in expert mode. Maybe in the future, if we ever revisit Infernal Eclipse, maybe we could do it in master mode just to see what it's like. But apparently they actually do. I think this mod pack does include the master mode patch for Inferno, but I decided to just use the default gameplay. You know, in case like there was anything that was brutally awful. In case there was anything that was like particularly nasty in this playthrough that would just leave me working on it for hours. I looked back. I need to go. I need to finish editing the final Inferno mod first playthrough video. Because it's been a month since I made Act 2. And Act 3 is basically done. I just have to like do some final edits. It's honestly insane they managed to balance almost all the features. Yeah, you're wondering why it's been so long. Like, if you were wondering why it's been, like, it's taken this long for Terraria to get mod packs. Like, this game has been out for at least 15 years. And it's finally getting actual mod packs. Did you add any extra mods? Fargo's Mutant mod is in this. I think... Is it me or Yaren Infernum is actually brutal? Well, honestly, I think if you figure out the trick, when you understand the pattern, it's honestly a really easy fight. It's actually a really easy fight when you know, like, the pattern. But the thing is like, the final part of that fight is actually the easiest, believe it or not. Like, in my opinion. The final part of that, the final part, the final part of that Yaren fight is actually the easiest part. Because, like, there aren't any other bullshit projectiles to, like, avoid while you're dodging him. I had the pattern down, it was the timing. Yeah, it's like, once I got the timing down, like, he couldn't touch me. But I don't know, it's like the thing about Calamity mod, in Inferno mode, the late game bosses kind of rely a lot on dashing. I don't know, I'm not sure how you would fight these bosses without the ability to dash, or without the Asgardian Aegis. I'm not sure how you would fight these bosses. I'm not sure how you would feasibly do it. Where is my mining potions? I have Gills potions. Yeah, and one major thing that Fargo's Mutant does for me, good luck, subscribing and liking. Yeah, thank you. If you want, you can join the Discord on the channel page. If you want to keep up with any other streams, if you ever feel like revisiting. Dash slop? I avoid the word slop. I tend to avoid, I normally avoid that word. I don't like using the word soulless either. I don't know. It's like, if I want to talk about what I don't like about a game, or what I don't like about the direction a franchise has gone in, I won't describe it in that way. I'll, like, specifically point out, like, why the previous iteration was better than the current one. But I don't know. For me, it's like, I don't know if it's nostalgia, if I want to make this about Sonic the Hedgehog. I really don't like... I still am not a huge fan of current Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm not super sold on it. And maybe I should play the demo of the new racing game. But, like, I don't know. I'm not really sure what's stopping them from bringing back Sonic Riders. They were like, oh, there's extreme gear in this Sonic game. But it's just, like, it's not the same. There was, like, the only reason I would rather they bring back Sonic Riders than make more Sonic racing games is the fact that it's, like, it's what would differentiate you from Mario. Like, what makes you different from Mario Kart at that point? If you're just gonna be, like, a normal kart racer. That's why Sonic Riders was a big deal to me. Because I was like, oh, it's not Mario Kart. It's its own kind of thing in the racing genre, and it's also really good. Like, Sonic Riders was really good. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to play Zero Gravity. But, like, the original Sonic Riders, I love that game. I absolutely love that game. Alright, this is honestly, I was waiting to find you. I've been waiting to find a nymph. Alright, thanks. I wanted that metal detector because I think we can now combine another accessory. Isn't it Vanquisher metal? Yeah, the good thing about this is that it has piercing. Oh, sorry. Man, this is gonna be fucking impossible, isn't it? Like, finding this damn shimmer is gonna be fucking impossible. This is what I get for playing on Large Worlds. I don't know, there's like most stuff I'm just kind of ignoring because I'm just like, I don't need this item. I don't know, some of this stuff I'll take. For example, there is a copy of the Mona Lisa, Nurse Lisa. In fact, I believe that you can have a nurse named Lisa, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I think like probably the stream will be mostly, I'll probably wrap up the stream once I find this shimmer. But yeah, I don't like, it's like the thing is in the Sonic community, and it's like honestly the kind of the reason I just like walked away from Twitter for like the 5th time, which I'm like hopefully it'll be for good. It was like, I feel like I can't vocalize that I'm not happy with like the current state because people are very afraid to criticize Sonic after it's been like in such a bad place for 15 years. Because I think like any other franchise probably would have died in the first like 4 years of the 15 years that Sonic was like not really a good franchise. Well, it's probably not even 15 years. It wasn't even 15 years. I would say like 2015 was probably when like Sonic kind of had like a really bad string of games. And in my opinion, I don't think they really broke out of that. Is this it? Yes, got it. All right, nice. It's like, I don't think, like, I wouldn't consider Sonic Frontiers part of that string, like, part of that, like, oh, so, even though it brought Sonic back on the, like, back into, like, mainstream appeal, I still think that game sucks. Like, it's like, if I wanted a game to put Sonic back on the map, that would not have been the game I would have thought of. Like, it always surprised me when that was the game that it's like, it's well reviewed on Steam, and it's like one of those games that I'm just like, I can't see myself really liking this game. It's like, I gave it a second chance when the fucking... God damn it. When the fucking Final Horizon came out, I made videos about that. And I didn't like it. I just didn't like it. I kept making fun of it. I kept making fun of it, and it's like, that's the first time I've actually gotten like a decent amount of hate for a video. That's the first time I've actually gotten it, like a decent amount of hate comments where it's just like, oh, you suck at the game, oh, you don't get like, oh, you don't get it, you're nostalgic for the old games. And I was like, you know what? I'm like, I beat the game on the hardest difficulty to prove a point. Because I was, even though none of those people even watched the third video, I was just like, all right, I'm gonna beat this game so I have a right to tell you this game is garbage. And I'm like, we're never replaying this game again. I replay Sonic Adventure 2 like just like casually, but I would never actually actively go and open Sonic Frontiers again. That's why I'm not looking forward to the next Sonic game. I have no interest in it. It would have to be something really special for me to like glance over at it and be like, oh, this might be like something actually good. But I don't know, if it's gonna be anything that's like following up Sonic Frontiers, or it's gonna be like some sort of like sequel to it, I don't know. I'm probably not gonna be into it. I'm probably not gonna like it. It's 1:24 a.m. I don't have enough. I don't know. Do I have enough time? If I can get over there and, if I can quickly get back over there and place 2 houses down. Because we are gonna need, like, a way to teleport back to this space. Let me see if I can do it before it turns daytime. Fuzzy webcam? Oh. I think that fixed it. Yeah, I think, like, I should get, like, a slightly bright lamp. Like, a very slightly bright lamp. Because then what I can do is just have a... Then what I can do is, like, I can just have myself kind of lit up, and then the entire, like, background behind me is just completely black. Fuck! God damn it! I just want to build a house in the shimmer. Fuck off. Alright, I need to go back, and I need to place these houses down again. Alright, let's try that again. I honestly couldn't see that trap at all. Alright, what's the mod you play the... 1 second. Sorry, I need to kind of focus for a second. We're probably gonna build something cool here too. I think it would actually be nice to build something here in the shimmer. Alright, well that was not what was supposed to happen. Alright, we're running out of time. I just need, like, people here to put a pylon down. Now, the problem is, do I have enough money for this? I'll bring the Goblin Tinkerer down here later. Sorry. What's the mod you'd pay for the ability to catch flies with chopsticks? I don't know what you're talking about, Zane. Sorry, I'm not like that deep in the modding community. I've never heard of such a thing. All right, so now we've got a pylon down here. We can take these two, get rid of them, and we can put the Goblin Tinkerer down here. And then we'll probably just put like someone else that we don't care about. I don't know, is there anybody down here that I think like would be nice to have down here? It's like I want the mechanic to be down here later. Let's just put the jeweler down here. What's the most you'd pay for that ability? What, the cat? Oh, okay. I was like, I thought we were talking about like Terraria mods. I was like, what the fuck is he even saying? I don't know. It's like $100. I pay $100 to have that ability. Actually, what I want to do. Oh wait, I guess like now that it's raining. Yeah, these two are down here now. Perfect. All right, so we have a lot of pylons set up, and we have a lot of places where we can do things. We have a lot of spaces that we can use for building. What I want to do is I want to get I want to get myself an insta-bridge. Wholesome short found. I want to get myself an insta-bridge. Because I want to put this over... I want to put this over the... What's it called? The acid ocean. So mini insta-bridge. Give me one of these. Because honestly, this is the first time we're having this. Damn it. That is not as good as I would have wanted it to be. All right, we want this, okay? We want to work with this. How long is this? Honestly, it stopped exactly where I wanted it to. Oh wait, I had a pylon here too. I didn't even think of that. Thank you, Twitch. Very cool. At least you get money. Yeah, I was just like, let's do this event. We'll do this event to end the stream. But yeah, I don't know. The ability to catch flies with chopsticks, I remember seeing that in like the newer Karate Kid movie, like the one that had Jackie Chan in it. I remember that one. That was where I kind of remember the idea. Well, it was like the joke was he was about to catch the fly with the chopstick, but then he just swatted it. And then he picked up the fly with the chopsticks and threw it away. And then he also continued to eat his food with the chopsticks he caught the fly with. He picked up the fly with. I don't know. It's like, I don't think that movie was bad. It was more just like a different Karate Kid movie. I don't know, they made a new one that was just like, it was kind of just it just kind of came out, but they wanted to be like, let's combine the lore of both Karate Kid movies and just have both like the actor, or whoever the actor was for the original Karate Kid, I don't remember his name, but he was in Cobra Kai. He was like, he was in like the continuation show. But like, he teams up with Jackie Chan and they train a new guy. They trained a new guy together. I don't know. I think like Cobra Kai's done. Like Cobra Kai had its final season recently. And you know, they'll all go on to do other things. I don't really know. I don't know, I feel like the sea level for this acid ocean is like really high for some reason. I also don't remember these flying fish. Were these flying fish here before? I swear, it was only frogs. I swear, like frogs made up were like the only enemies in this event. Oh, the nuclear toads, my bad. I don't recall the flying fish. Caustic croaker staff. Is this a sentry? Yeah, it's a sentry. I don't know, apart from like the sulfuric scales, there's not really anything else that's important in this event. Alright, just... I don't know, I need a Zerg potion. I need to go buy one day. But what does almond milk do? Refills 20 void. Honestly, I kept eating that like I thought it was like food for myself. This is void. This is like voided food. I was so confused. I was like, I thought almond milk was like a Calamity mod item. But I think there's milk that you can get in Wrath of the Gods, which is in this. So like, we will be seeing Solon again this time around. We'll be seeing her again. You know, it's like, something that was funny to me, when I was like reading the Calamity subreddit, people were like talking, I always felt like people were getting slightly over sentimental about Solon's death in Calamity Wrath of the Gods. It like kind of confused me. But I was like, maybe if I read the books, I would have understood better. But it was like, everybody was talking about this one letter she leaves, if you collect all the books, where I guess like she wrote this letter to you where she was like, I really appreciated our time together. And I was just like, sure? And it's like, she was like crying when she wrote the letter. And everybody was like so sad about it and like and thought it was like really emotional. But for me, I perceived it as just like, so this person helped me summon I helped this person summon like Satan from another dimension. I was like, why exactly? And she just like lied to me the entire time. So I was like, why was I supposed to care that she died? Or like whatever happened to her after we fought the Avatar of Emptiness. But I don't know. It's like, when I complain about someone having intentions to summon a dark god, I'm the protagonist of the game Terraria. Like, that's something I do for kicks on Tuesdays when I'm bored. You know, like that one meme from like Breaking Bad where is it like Jesse pointing the gun at someone and he's like crying, and it's like me when I have to summon a dark god because I'm bored. That's what I would consider as like a Terraria meme. It's like me summoning an eldritch abomination just because I'm bored. All right, we can put down a nuclear toad banner. I think we should have a place for banners too. I don't know. I don't know if there's like anybody's undertaken the challenge of let's collect every banner in Terraria. Because like, believe it, you know like how crazy it would be to like collect a nymph banner? I think like the nymph banner might be one of the rarest items in Terraria. Next to the dirt block pet. I don't know. I don't think, well, I've never seen the pet legitimately. I have never legitimately found that pet. Because like, I don't know, we live in a large world. We're never gonna find it. It's like there's no way to know. It's just disguised as a normal block. You just mine the block and it's just like, oh, here it is. I don't know. There's probably like Terraria seed like map generators that'll tell you where it is. That can like tell you where it specifically is, but like I wouldn't want to cheat like that. I think it would be cool if like at some point in like a future Terraria playthrough that we have, that we just come across one. It reduces the required enemies for a banner when it comes to rarer enemies. Oh, okay. Honestly, I thought that was a Calamity thing. I remember seeing something like that, where it's like, you killed the 25th so-and-so. Unfortunately, we don't have wooden enchantments. Hi, 12bot. 12 by 12, welcome back. The stream might have, like, done, like, a bit of a weird thing. Sorry if it, like, kind of lagged a little. There we go. That was one of the last things I wanted to do this stream. Let's also get rid of Masterful. You can have some of these. Extends the range of crushers by 1. We also got Nurse Lisa. We can hang this up here. I don't know. There might be like, I'm thinking like, how else do I want to decorate the wall of this house? I'm not entirely sure what else I could add to this. This house came out really nice. It might have something to do with the wall. Like maybe there might be some spaces where I could replace the wall with a different wall. But I like how this house turned out. This was like the primary thing we built this stream. So the next thing I want to build is like a place where we can store all our relics. And I'm like, what better place to do it in than the place where, like, these three hang out? I think, like, if I make a building for these three, I think that's where all the relics will be stored. I think these three are worthy of being the ones that, like, keep it. Maybe it could even be right here. Yeah, honestly, maybe it could be right there. Like, right next to this tree. I don't know, I thought it was too close to the snow biome. I was like, a part of me was thinking it was too close to the snow biome. But, like, now that we've got a bunch of pylons placed down, we can, like, do whatever the hell we want. Oh, I think, like, the last thing I want to do... We have enough money. Let me go move them back. In case we ever need to come back to this mushroom pylon again. I don't think we will, unless we want to fight Crabulon for money or something. But no, that won't be my sparring partner. Normally, I choose Eater of Worlds. Because maybe we'll build something down here. But then again, we do need, like... We need a pylon for, like, the actual mushroom biome that we make in hard mode. When we get our fungal friend. We get like the mushroom, the truffle. It got me thinking of the fungal footwear from Unbeatable. That we streamed that a couple days ago. The fucking fungal footwear. But I don't know. That's something for day 3. I think we got a lot done. We got the house done, and we also got a lot of the boss lists like mogged. So we have like, who do we have next? I'm like thinking where we cut this off, because like, where do I cut this off and be like, this is where I would like begin the video, because it's got me looking up ahead at all the stuff we've got to fight. We've still got a lot in pre-hard mode, and do you see how small this bar is? Do you see how small this bar is for hard mode? Like, look at all of these guys. I don't know why it says Hypnos has been defeated. I have no idea why it says that. I think that's a bug. I can't seem to undo it. Even though it says that I have not fought this boss yet. For some reason, it says I've killed Hypnos. There's also something called the Wall of Bronze. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, dude, like, it looks so photorealistic. You can edit my face onto this thing. You can edit my face onto this thing. It will probably not look too unnatural. Like, who else is in here? There's, like, Wall of Bronze, XMX. The unfortunate part about the late game for this is that, there is pretty much only, like, 2 bosses that aren't Calamity. Steam tier Wall of Flesh. Yeah, the only unfortunate part about post Moonlord is that I don't think... How many... It's, like, it's very, like, Calamity dominated, unfortunately. Yeah, I think Subspace Serpent is the final Secret of the Shadows boss. I think this is the final boss for Secret of the Shadows. And then, like, we have, like, they decided to, like, rebalance the Primordials to make them post-Moonlord, which they already were. But you fight them around the same... They're like, Devourer of Gods tier, I think. Actually, let me check. Were they? This list is crazy. Yeah, apparently you fight them after the Devourer of Gods, which is surprising. So we can use the Mirasama on them, or the Muramasa. I do want to do some fights with True Melee. That is one of my plans. Like, this wasn't gonna be like a one class playthrough. I think like next stream we might swap classes from Bard. We'll find some other weapons because the Thorium armor. I think we're outgrowing this armor. We need to find something else to use. Which is funny because like this is like the first armor set you can get, and somehow I've killed like so many bosses with this armor set. I don't know. Thorium armor is just great. It's like a good like balanced all arounder set. We need to mess with Void armor too, or like Void equipment, Void weapons. We should mess with that stuff too. We'll see how that works. But Eater of Worlds, that'll be our moneymaker. Like when we fight this guy, and Eater of Worlds isn't even hard to fight. We might actually like use the loot on it because like it's such a good weapon. Or we get a space gun. We can use space gun as well. I don't think we've seen a meteorite yet. But I'm just yapping about things that are coming up in the future. For now, I think this is the end of the stream. I am going to go get a slightly better lamp. One that doesn't blind me, but one that like makes the background kind of dark. I think that's like the moody kind of light I want. I'll figure that out. So thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you to all the people who came by. Thank you to everybody who stuck around to the end. Thank you to my moderators for YouTube and Twitch. None of them were here for YouTube, but I have my Twitch moderators that were here for a bit. Thank you to all the new followers, new subscribers. If you want to keep up to date with streams, join the Discord. Sometimes I just forget to like promote my other social media because I never use it, like TikTok and Blue Sky. You can follow me there too. You can find that on the YouTube page. The YouTube page is also in the Twitch bio. The YouTube page is my main platform. So if you want to like keep up to date and be the most up to date, follow me on YouTube. Anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.